good here, but first we need towers. Like there's 2 man. We need 2 people on each platform. The toolbox we had like the slides showed like support together, range together, but we talked about doing like melee range pairs. So if there's a preference, we can do that. But otherwise, I'm down to do melee range pairs. So I would go with Dank, Rue and Vars together, Rail and Amy together, and then Shanzi and Cross together. Or you could, if you want to be nice for Shanzi, then you could have Rail go far. Either way works, but some sort of range melee combo. It's up to like Party 2 if you want to adjust it at all. But we just need, these are static, so it doesn't really matter who's with who. There's no like role assignment.
I don't care.
Okay. Then let's just do this. Okay. So these are static. So whenever after the double tank buster goes off, you'll go to these islands and soak a 2-man tower. Everyone is in their middle of their tower. Once the tower is gone, we need to go to the side platforms to bait the tether. We could do it on middle ones, but it's just easier if everyone goes side. So the inner platforms come to their sides. We want one of the, like, we essentially want island 1 or island 2, like using the markers, to grab the first tether. And that way we can kind of establish a clear priority. So preferably, like, the tanks can step forward since they're kind of the main, like, anchors on these islands. Everyone lines up behind them so that it makes it easy for the tether to snap. And we wait for the tether to snap onto someone. That's going to tell us kind of the numbering system we're going to use. Is that everything okay so far?
Yeah, just let me know who gets marked with tether.
Yep. So let's say Dank is marked with the tether. So Dank is tether. So Dank has the tether. Everyone else returns to their islands. And the counting system then is that Dank, so mine and Dank's island is 1. Then Rue and Vars island is 2. Shanzi Amy is 3. And then Rail Cross is 4. So because it's going to be like the program loop, like 3 in, 1 tether kind of thing. So if I say 3 in, oh, sorry.
Would it be better if Rail were northeast platform? And this way Shanzi doesn't have to move, and healer's closer to the middle.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
let's
return to tower partners.
Yeah, you'd return to, they kind of did like a swap, but yeah, let's just default, Rail and Amy together, yeah. So, okay, so these are the static spots. So yeah, so Shanzi goes to that one, so yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, so return to your tower spots. Dank and I have the tether, so the call out would be like 3 in, and then Dank and I are far out, baiting the puddle. So the first baits happen, the first puddle drops. From here, Dank moves, takes the teleporter. What the next platform wants to do is essentially receive the tether. So if Rue camps in front of the teleporter, the tether will snap and make the movement easy. And we can do it to where only melees are doing the tether passes. So Vars doesn't even have to like try to go up. When the melee on your platform, when it's your turn to receive the tether, camp the teleporter so it snaps. Range, just chill and stay back. Make it like so there's not tether jumping or anything like that. Just let melees be the tether handlers. So then, yeah, Dank is stuck on that platform. It's fine. Just make sure you're kind of make sure when you are kind of stuck as the tether passer, just be on the boss's hitbox. Don't go in because you're going to bait wrong. And then don't be far out so you don't get hit by the AoE puddle. Just essentially on the teleporter on the boss's hitbox. Just wait it out. Ranger just sitting. And then
also one more thing. Sorry, I keep interjecting, but I think it's important to note if we want to get uptime, there is a way that if range holds the tether, melees can get uptime. I post an image of how that looks in raid chat.
You want to do range tether swapping then? Yeah, because I kind of said something.
Well, the thing is, the tank can grab the tether and give it to the range if they're a caster, and then just like move off to the side, and then tanks can still manage to tether back. I guess I will primarily do this to Shanzi. I will hand you the tether all the way to the back.
Yeah. Okay, so if I'm at the wall and you're max melee, it's fine?
It's a decent sized AoE, yeah.
I mean, we're just right where Mr. Happy's standing, I guess it's fine.
Should melee just deliver it to the range and then
yes, if it's a caster, then probably yeah. But I guess we just have tether personalities right here.
Yeah, yeah. And if you feel like you
AoE, then take it. Sorry. It's like Rue gives it to me, AoE goes off, Rue takes it and delivers to next platform.
So for our side, since we're the first platform, I should just bait the tether out right then, right? And once everyone moves across, I can...
Not necessarily, you could just pre-position back and I can grab the tether, and then I'd give it to you on the back when Rail and Amy move to their platforms. And I'll just stand off to the side.
So. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Just don't be shocked if you get the tether. I'll hand you the tether and I'll grab it back from you.
That's fine.
Okay, so the melees are carrying it to the next platform also.
Yes, yeah, melees
Yes.
will still have melees carry if you want to if you feel comfortable giving the thing to the caster and kind of getting a little bit of uptime, that's fine. If you want to just safe downtime it too, that's fine too. Yeah, if you feel like you just want to focus on the mechanic and be able to kind of take the downtime, then also like always handle the tether, that's fine. But if you feel comfortable passing it then to your partner and then positioning in a way that's safe, that's fine as well. Just make sure, yeah. Oh,
is
sorry,
the
sorry,
tether a 2-player stack? Or
yes,
is it?
Yes.
it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
2-player stack, and it leaves an exploding AoE. So you need to make sure you're on the tether. Whoever is holding the tether is on the wall when it hits, because it'll essentially engulf about 2/3 of the platform. So
It's
you
like
need
the
to, if you,
Thunder God Sid puddles,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, and whoever has it, whether it's the melee or the range, when it's time to take the tether stack, the tether holder is on the wall to make sure that there's room to. If you completely cover the platform, then you won't be able to bait on it, and things will get messed up. So. Okay. We can just probably just run it back to the start to kind of just simulate the movement for people who want to do the tether passing. So Dank and I have the tether. So we are going out. 3s are baiting in. And I did confirm only one person has to do the bait. So again, if your melee friend goes in and you're casting, you want to just cast, that's fine as well. Okay. Dank and I have taken the stack. 3s have baited. So yep. Melees are.
Wait, are you sure it's not like
in.
baited to a random one of the 2 closest people type of thing?
No, yeah, I was watching a Xena's group do it. They just had they had casters planned and melees did all the baits for the closes. Yeah, so it is just the closest person. Yeah. Okay, 4s are baiting and then 2s have the tether. The 2 tethers out. All right, that is gone. The tether 3s are going to receive the tether. 1s are in.
Yoink.
Yeah, and you're stuck on the island route until the next cycle happens because there's there's a 7-second debuff. Yeah. The diamond weapon thing. Okay. The 2s are baiting. 4s have the tether now. Or 4s are receiving tether.
Yoink.
Okay. And that's left it. Once that hits, then it's all done. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the C platform will reform. So once the last set has happened, then everyone wants to start edging whatever way is closest to get to C. It might be a little slow because you have the teleporter sickness, but you can get there just as you just teleport, wait, and then everyone's back on C.
It's time for Sterling.
Spawn on the 1 and 2.
That's the tether.
That's
or...
where we are. We're in light parties on 1 and 2, and it tethers to random
we go early so that we force it to 1 and 2.
We force it. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah. And that's why we just everyone goes to 1 and 2, and the tanks kind of take front so that they can just be the first tether handler. We try to just simplify the tether spawn as much as possible so that the priority is pretty clear that if it spawns over here, then we're going 1 is 1, A is 2, B is 3. If it spawns on the other side, then 2 is 1, B is 2, and we just reverse the order of what island counts as what island. Yeah.
Can you rehearse the 2 counter pattern as well?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, so we're on our
islands.
Wait,
start
pre-position
the towers. Yeah.
Pre-position bait the tether.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, tower bait. Or tether bait.
Yep. Yeah, we're just going through tethers. So, okay, tether has spawned.
Cast finishes.
Yep. All right, return to your islands. And then 3s are in, and then 1s have the tether. Yep, that's part of this group.
No.
Okay.
Just don't move shots.
Because now, so now we're 3, not 2. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the the melee healer sets kind of have to be the ones a little more aware of the tether spawn to know which ones are. Yeah. Okay. Tether has happened. Tether is being passed, and then 4s are baiting next. Okay. Takes the tether out. Okay. Pass the tether. 1s are baiting next.
You don't have to be up here, Shanzi.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you'll have to move up because there's a growing AoE, but yeah.
Yeah. DPS parentheses stupid.
Yeah, and then Amy would be passing the tether to Rue's group next. That gets passed. Okay. Last set, pass the tether, and then 2s are baiting last. Nope.
Oh, then, so you actually... I might not always be able to bait, right? If I'm passing the tether, I don't have enough time to get back to my platform to.
You have enough time. You always have enough time, yeah. But it may be helpful for your partner because you're coming back. Rail, it may be helpful for Rail to position to make sure the bait happens, because you do have time to, if you just sit on the teleporter, as soon as the debuff pops, like goes away, you zoop back and then can step in. But yeah, it might be helpful on that move for your partner to just be in there already to ensure the bait works out. That is a good point. Yeah.
Sit on the teleporter and clip my GCD.
Too true.
Slide cast communion into the tower or into the teleporter.
Good lord. Okay, yeah, that was last set, and then everyone back to C would be everyone south. Yep. Right after this is Champion Circuit. Yeah, Champion Circuit, and that is the it's like the dungeon. So that one is just the oh, sorry.
Does anyone want to call one or the other?
I will try if I can see it. I'm not sure how it's going to be in game.
What I did realize, what I realized is, so essentially it's like there's always one repeating, and then the other 4 always spawn. So you can see the next 3 islands over. So if you look, like, let's say, like, we're on Donut, 1 is in, A is out, and then if I look over to, like, 2, and I see it's out again, then I know the last one is sides, because there's going to be 1 repeat, so then I would know it's, like, it would be, like, Donut in, out, sides, don't, like, in, or whatever the duplicate was. So you don't need to see all 5 to know the order. You can discern it from just, like, knowing the fact that there is a repeat, whether you see it or not. But I don't know. I'll try my best. If you at least can get the left rights, I'll do my best to like call it. But watching a couple like not clear pulls, but like prog pulls today on some other groups, at least made it like a little bit. I think the pace seemed okay, so I'll do my best to like look at the AoEs if you want to help with the left right. But the only thing to note of it is it's like the same. The only thing is the out max melee is like very it's pretty dangerous. So whenever it's out, just respect the out, because the max melee is kind of like the Wicked Thunder tower tether thing. It's pretty hard. But you want to? Is there anything for Champion Circuit, or is it pretty straightforward? I don't think it's too bad, but it's just dodge.
You should always dodge near the midline because there's always the half room.
Yeah, the tricky one I think is side. People like, because if you say side, if you go all the way over here, you're probably not going to make it back if it's left. So just as much as possible. Like if it's in left, you're in, but you're just slightly left, and then reset to middle, because the side call is usually the hardest one for people to dodge.
Just
the teleporters don't hit the red here.
Yes, they're still red. Yeah, the teleporters go back to normal after this mechanic. Yeah.
Or hit teleporter and do the dodge solo.
I think I'll try to call left or right for that champions thing.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll focus on the AoEs. Yeah.
For the AoEs, can we also say front back instead of in out, just because it's relative to the make it boss relative rather than platform? Be clear.
Makes sense. Okay, so front. Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Now, especially because. Oh, sorry.
So front right safe would be here. Back left would be back here.
Yeah, instead of in front, and then instead of out back. Yeah.
Dynamo could be like mid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then switch to the sides. Yeah, sides is sides, but just don't.
Donut.
Yeah, wait for sides. Wait for sides of the sides.
Sides of man. Okay, so assuming we did Champion Circuit right, the next thing is light parties. So as soon as we get to Champion Circuit, we would just do light parties, same as before. And then it's the classic light parties into conga line. You do the conga.
PV3.
Yep. Yeah, so we just do the same as always. And then once conga is done, it's tank buster. So party is resetting towards C. And tanks are doing the buster. And then after that, it's going to be set up for tethers. The Lone Wolf's Lament, kind of the last major mechanic. So I think unless there's any like opposition, we can do the video of the Varus link, the Alice strat, just because it's essentially it's static movement for everyone except the north blue DPS and the 2 green people, the green tank and their partner. So it seems to be just a very like consistent way to do it. So the healers will stay on C, the DPS will go to 1, and the tanks will go to A. In this like using these markers. Or in other ways, like the healers are on south, DPS are 1 clockwise, tanks are 2 clockwise. But there's a lot of time, so don't like stress too much about that. What's going to happen is tethers spawn. The DPS are going to resolve. The first step is DPS just resolve your tethers. So like let's say me and Varus are green tethers. I go to Varus. And then let's say Rue is tethered to Cross as a blue tether. Then Rue goes away from Cross to resolve the blue tether. And then
go all the way to 2 though before Cross can go to 1, right?
Cross doesn't move. The tanks and healers don't move.
No, one
But yeah,
tank moves.
Eventually, yeah. Until later, yeah. They could. I mean, yeah. Technically, they could go immediately once the blue tank knows who they're partnered with, because they always move. Yeah, that is true.
Wait, does Rue go to 2 or he stays at C?
Yeah, I think because I'll have the sickness, I won't be able to do the 2.
They can't
Yeah,
go immediately.
Can you can't. The tether is stretched when you're at C.
In the video, right? Like you have to. Rue goes from 1 to C. And then Rue needs to go from C to 2, and you can't go from A to 1 until he goes from C to 2, or else you'll be too close with the blue tether.
So the DPS should go first, is what you're saying, or like the blue DPS attached to tank will need to rotate on to 2, like no matter which pattern it is, right? So you're saying that
no matter which pattern,
ASAP?
Yeah. It's the blue tank and DPS are always stretched from 1 to 2.
Yeah, that's So the what I was gonna say. Okay, but essentially the first step, because that is like the resolution will go there. So like, I think we can just do markers. So let's just do markers so it's like clear who's partners with who. So in this case, I'll be Vars's partner, and the 1s and 2s will just be like green tether. I mean Vars partners, and then Cross and Rue are partners, so I'll just be the red. And then we'll have Sanzi is another close with Stink. And then Amy is a blue with, with the healer. So Amy and Rail would be the blues. So I just marked Shanzi.
Yeah. Well, I guess I have to wait here until we know
the
towers.
Yeah. So just the first move. So the first move is you essentially end up on same platform as the tanks and the healers. So Rue is like down here, and then the tanks and everyone is together. Or as like kind of the initial move. So the DPS have resolved their tethers, and then the only people like in every pattern, then the blue tank and then their partner are always going to go counterclockwise. So that's Rue and Cross. So they can essentially pre-position to always just make that rotation. So once you like know who you are, you can do that rotation. The person who's chained to the green healers is just planting in the 3 tower. So all that's left is the group, the kind of the cluster of 3 people up north, just have to figure out where is the 2 tower. If the 2 tower's on A, then Amy moves. If the 2 tower's on B, then the cluster moves. That's all it is, So very like simplified, because the blue tank and their partner already know their movement. So once you just make the first move, you have 7 seconds to essentially think about it while the teleporter debuff is going off. And then the group that's left at north just looks at the 2 tower.
Do you know if Shanzi and Dank have to hit that teleporter like the exact same time, or if they're like slightly apart? Is that close enough?
Being edge to edge on the platform is safe.
Okay.
So like if anything, if you're gonna take the teleporter and you're waiting for your caster, you probably just would stand along the inside, like towards the other platform next to the teleporter, and then just step in once Shanzi. I guess that goes for mostly Dank and me.
Yeah, because that's always a tank movement. Yeah, and like from the time the tower spawned to resolution, it's like 7 seconds. So you do have like, it's okay to be careful with the movement to make sure the tethers stay resolved. So, but that's probably like that one. And then once that happens, you soak, and then I mean that's it. He does a hero's blow after the in out and half room. This one is a little like annoying because it's gonna face a random platform. Stay in your tower, wait till you see where he orients, and then do your best to resolve it. The reason I want to stay in your tower because it faces someone. So if you point it, if it's pointed straight in the middle of your platform, then you can always resolve it with one move. Like if it's pointed at C and he's cleaving the boss's right, then Cross could come to C and just step over here. Same with Amy. Amy could go to B, step over here. So wait in the middle until you see the boss's cleave, and then make one move to solve, because there's not enough time to make 2. So it should be resolvable with one move. But just that one's a little chaotic, and worst case, eat one cleave, like resolve the in out, eat the boss cleave in the absolute worst case, just get the DD.
It does have your HP and gets you a damage down, but it's not lethal.
Yeah, you can live, but just don't get hit by both. But I think the tether strat honestly simplifies the mechanic a lot. But does anyone want like an extra run through or like the situation? It's primarily like the tank. Like as long as the DPS gets to the right spots and see the tethers correctly, then the mechanic
And
kind of
after
solves
this,
itself.
it's one more
Defamation set, yeah.
Defamation set. That was another circuit, right?
No, circuit only happens once. Yeah, after Lone's Wolf, it's the it's Heroes Below, Defamations, and then Enrage.
How are we doing that? South clockwise?
Yes, yeah. So we'll want to, because we'll already be in our like defamation. It doesn't really matter because so what happens is the Heroes Below happens as best as possible. We want to kind of get to our light parties, but it's hard because you may be like in various locations. So it's light parties ish, but use eyes sort of like feel. So if you end up kind of over there, just do your best because there's no stack, so it doesn't matter where you are. Resolve the defamations. So like let's say Varus goes south, I have to go here, Denk goes north, and then Shanzi goes north. Could like to be, yeah. Let's just say like this is how the defamation's resolved. Once these happen, we're gonna start heading south to try to get as many people close together because the first of the enraged towers spawns on a platform that someone's on. So if you linger up towards B, then we kind of have to start sprinting it over. It's a long cast. We'll make it, but yeah, just as much as possible, try to compact so we can do it. And then we'll just go right for every enraged tower. We'll just do right.
Okay.
Yeah, just so there's no like funnies, but so 8
it's
hits.
Heal. Was it Invuln? Tank stack. Invuln.
Are we going counter?
Invuln. Tank stack.
Counterclockwise, yeah. Right, looking at the
Invuln,
box. Yeah.
Tank stack. Okay.
Yeah. So Invuln,
Oh,
yeah.
wait. Oh, we're goated then. Wait, okay.
And this is very.
30 seconds.
Oh.
He's hit hard though.
He gets an increasing damage buff every tower.
Oh, that's
so the last one will hurt the most.
okay. That's good to know.
Yeah. So yeah, and the idea with the tank invuln plus the kitchen sink is so that the healers can pot and use their actually in DPS during it. That's the advantage of letting the tanks cover 3. That you should get your full pot and 2s.
Should we do party invuln, kitchen sink invuln?
We could do. It might hurt less.
Because the first invuln is during 2 minutes, and that's a bit. So, yeah.
I guess for either. So whatever works better for the healers.
I'm down for either. Just if you guys don't have it, just let us know. I think.
Okay. So I guess the plan currently will be then party south. Like let's say we're party south. Hit. It's 8 hits. And the last hit's kind of delayed. Don't move until you see the last hit, and then you see the Moon Cleaver cast. If you move early, you might bait the Moon Cleaver to 2, and now it gets weird. So
I would say don't move until you see the Moon Cleaver. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Don't move till you see Moon Cleaver. The Moon Cleaver.
He also starts glowing for his cast.
Now we're at 2. This is going to be tank invuln. Don't move until the tower appears, because then you could bait the tower on B, and it's funny. So the tower appears, party is moving over. Tank invuln. Hit. And then Moon Cleaver is cast. So they come over. Party is on B, where this is tank kitchen sink. Wait till the tower appears. Party leaves.
Wait, couldn't Moon Cleaver be baited on us instead of the tank?
I think it's if there's a person on that platform, he targets them.
Yeah,
if not, he'll target someone else.
Sorry, it's on the platform that gets hit. The last Moon Cleaver is targeted on the tower. That's a mistake. Yeah. So as long as it's as long as the tower gets baited, right, the Moon Cleaver is fine. Sorry, that's yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're good once we move. Once the tower is baited, we're good. Sorry, that's correction. So tanks are kitchen sinking, and parties at A. Hit. Then Moon Cleaver is cast. Everyone's back on A. And then this one is
See you, Shanzi.
Tank invuln. Yeah.
Shanzi's fucking dead.
Hollow ground. Yep. Tower's baited. Everyone leaves. Tank invuln. And then Moon Cleaver. And then last platform. And then this is just all remaining mitt. So
yeah, this is like this kind of mitt. Yeah, it's only gonna be a lot.
Just whatever we have.
He'll buff
and
cap.
Then and then there's a slow Star Cleaver. That's the enrage. So, but yeah, it looks like with a good run, it's not too bad.
I just lost lucid dreaming.
Any buff cap?
Oh my god.
Actually, I'll just heart the first one.
Right. So we're doing we're saving LB and pop.
The current
from what
plan, sorry. You got it, Chris.
From what I've seen, it's 2 pots phase 1, carry over LB. But depending on our damage, we could call like half, like either one roll pots at the end of phase 2 and the other one holds. We could either do it by light party or we could do it by rolls.
Okay.
Depending on, because like I put up the percentages of what we'd be on pace, and I think that's with a end of phase 1 pot.
Yeah.
So like if we see the multi-hit stack, I'm sorry, if we see the tank buster at like 24%, then we could say all supports pot at the end of P1 and hold LB.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that holding LB I think is the higher prio because getting to double LB3 or LB3 plus LB2 is probably like better. So the first call would be support pot, and then it'd be like all pot, and then if we got a DD or a death, because the DD is 50%. So if we get like a DPS DD during 2s or something, then we'd probably send the LB if we're looking at the percentages, right? So, but pot first, and then LB, try to hold LB as much as possible, and then we'll send. We don't have to send LB after like the first post-ad mechanic. If we get to Beck and Moonlight and we see the percent, then we'll send it then as like kind of a last resort, but we'll do our best to hold it as much as possible.
How long is phase 1?
640, yeah, it's like 640 something, yeah.
And then when's LB? Oh god, I'm rubber banding in T4. Oh fuck.
Your mic was lagging.
So when the first extra planar pursuit, the big raid white after the stack, if that cast starts and he's at 5.0% or higher, send the LB3.
Okay.
At least, yeah, definitely for Prog.
Yeah.
And then phase 2, like, do I just rip it immediately? I don't know how long the cutscene is.
I think you do like a 1 minute. From what I heard, you do a 1 minute.
Honestly, I think
it might be.
I think at the end of phase 1, it's Rue should pot. Because he's LBing.
You'll be LBing anyway, so yeah, you probably just send the pot.
So all supports plus Rue pot end of phase 1.
Okay.
I'm done.
And then we reopen phase 2 with LB and the rest of the DPS pot.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do the LB during the party stacks, or if you hold it till after, you could do it during like not the howling gate, like when we're doing like the double tank buster. You might have to feel it out and see what your like riddle and stuff timers look like, but I've seen a couple different timings for it. So.
Do we pause as soon as we drop into P2, or do we wait for the first burst?
I think we wait for first burst.
It's an odd minute, so it's a bit more flexible for you, like which GCD you do it on, but you want to start with it within the first 10 GCDs.
I was about to say, if you pot at the beginning, you get another pot at the end, right?
Yeah, on a 2. Yeah, the N2 is better, so yeah.
Like Amy essentially has like 20-30 seconds to press pot.
Okay.
Yep.
And same with Shanzi, I guess.
Oh, this fight's gonna be insane. Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping my internet stays.
I will say probably this might be a good time to let Dog out. Small BRB. Before we get going.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'd rather do it now before we get going. Do like 3 pulls and then immediately BRB.
Yeah.
So, one sec, I'll be back.
Wait, is the guy's PF still up?
No.
Oh, he's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah, minus 14 million gil.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Should be like 10-15 minutes or so.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to let him out before home starts, because if so,
Oh, yeah. See, we got an M6 party in PF. Bridge Yuki ads. North Cactus, True North, Roll Bomb, and TB. Whatever that means.
Oh, Crystal, and there's a T totem party up?
And it has 7 people.
True North Roll Bomb? That's so dumb. I assume that's like where she cuts off half the arena with quicksand, right?
I guess so. I think so, yeah.
Because we did that relative, right? We always had the flying bombs walk out of the quicksand and the stationary bombs drop in the quicksand.
I just kind of stood wherever in the quicksand.
Yeah. I was sometimes in the front, sometimes in the back, sometimes on top of someone.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. That's
We got a
300.
wide
Oh wait,
waves, Prog.
there's an S rank in the middle. Is that's like an echo? Yeah. Let me.
We've never done Savage, and neither have you. Blind run on A1S to find out just how cooked we are. What is A1?
What's it called? The oppressor. I don't remember what it's called, but it spawns like the second. He like at 20%, he spawns like the second guy in. Also, it's Faust. It's Faust too, but yeah.
Oppressor and Oppressor V.5.
Yeah. But don't forget Faust, the door boss. At least they chose A1, not A2 to do their first time Savage.
What is A2?
The like trash, the 9 trash packs with the cart you get in and push the bombs around, and
Oh.
it's just yeah, like 9 ways of like trash with mechanics, but yeah, it's, I don't know, it's weird.
Forgot about
How
that
did
fight.
people do that on content? Because they just like, because you need the tanks out of the buggy, right? And then you also need the healers out. So like they just sacrifice a DPS player to go grab bombs.
I guess yeah, I did like randomly like mine A2, but there was no strategy. It was just hitting stuff, and I don't know. I actually don't know how people do it.
I think the buggy has like a battery too, right?
Yeah.
You can like stun someone, but you only get like 4 charges of it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they abandoned roll actions in Savage.
Or like duty actions and stuff, or
duty actions.
I guess yeah, the last one that had one was E5, the tank duty action for Ramu.
Yeah, and that's the only one in all of Eden, right?
Yeah.
But they're in like every turn of Stormblood raids.
Yeah, at the paint, yeah. There's a bunch.
There's the paint, there's the gravity, there's the charging the Omega limit tester or level checker, whatever his name is.
That was not in Savage, right?
Yeah, you don't have to do not in Savage, yeah, because it's after you kill the
Yeah.
level checker, you like charge it up for the like delta attack that he does, but in Savage he just does it.
Okay, so we can get Caracoli for the kitchen sink, and then you'd have it back up. Vars would have it back up for the last tower.
Mm-hmm.
So it's best to kitchen sink the middle one.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So party soaks 1 and 5?
Yeah.
I just got mad about Sterling again. When he put that group up, 2 mil all loot EX4 and wings dropped, kill 1. Fucking piece of shit. I just remembered that, man. I see all these.
It did not say Mount FFA, so technically he is entitled to that.
And then you guys were over there showing off all your mounts, and I was watching on my hater shit.
His sub's gonna run on like 2 weeks anyway. What are you gonna do with that now?
Yeah.
He'll be back.
Yeah, you really think he's gonna stay
Dude,
unsubbed?
it's so funny because he's like, yeah, it'll be over in 2 weeks, and then a week after that, Occult Crescent comes out, and he'll be like, yeah, there's new content. I'm gonna log in and check it out.
There
Fucking
is
loser.
Monster Hunter content, so it might be a little bit before he steps into Occult Crescent.
Maybe
It's not like there's anything time limited in the Occult Crescent, right?
no. Also, I don't think that much came out with the Monster Hunter update, right?
It's a lot. There's a boss from the story who you can now like fight repeatedly, where before he was only in the story, and then there's a whole new monster. And then there's arena quests where like they give you a static gear loadout and like you compete for leaderboard positions. They're having a festival event like 2 weeks after the patch starts that has a bunch of stuff in it.
Okay.
There was something else too.
They added bowling?
Oh yeah. There's a gathering hub, and you get tickets, and you can roll barrels to go bowling to get stuff every day.
You can
What?
wait. Barrel bowling. Have a blast and a new minigame where you roll barrel bombs into targets. Oh, this actually is a decent amount of shit, huh? I didn't realize this.
I also thought it was just gonna be like Kitsune and nothing else, and then, or fuck, what's its name?
Mizutune?
Yeah.
I heard there was another monster they were bringing back from Rise, and I'm not sure if it's confirmed. I'm not seeing it on the page, but it would be fire because I thought that monster was cool. But I'm sad.
Which one?
I don't know how you pronounce it right. It's Seregios? Seregios? The like golden, like the golden dragon?
There was a teaser for a monster at the end of the update video.
Oh, Tigrex.
I don't know. Everyone was spamming it in chat. It starts with an L.
Yeah, Legiacris. Let me find. There's something somewhere. Yeah, Legiacris. I think the monster is Legiacris, which I think came out with 3U. But it was really funny because someone on Twitter took that image and put like a Tigrex head on it, and it looked really stupid. One second. I'm gonna open the door and it's just gonna. I am back.
Back.
My dog is scared of grass, and there's the flash flood, so he just ran outside for 2 seconds and then came back in.
He's scared of grass?
Yeah. He's definitely one
all?
of the dogs of all time. True, yeah. Some people say he gets it from me.
What happens when you like take him out for a walk?
He got used to, like, he'll explore a little bit, but he'll mainly not go in the grass unless he needs to, like, pee or poop or something. Like, sometimes he'll, like, get a little confident and explore, but then he'll just freak out if something touches him in a bad way. There's been times where he's, like, tried to eat grass and he immediately regrets it and will, like, go away. But I figured I'd walk him before it gets worse and then before we, like, start up. I'm actually so mad because when I call AT&T, which gives like a fiber line in the city, they'll say that my apartment is provisioned as one house but not 2 split apartments. But I just went to order like a bookshelf that I went and saw at IKEA, but they didn't have it. Like I would have had to order it or pick it up. But I went to order it and it was like, "Oh, do you live in unit A of your address?" And I was like, "Oh, okay." Sick.
Yeah, I think I was buying like Anime Expo tickets like last year or year before, and I guess I forgot to write it, and then they just like came, just didn't even bother to like call or anything. They were like, all right, no apartment number, just sent it back, and then they're like, we can't actually deliver these. Once they get sent back, you have to come to like will call. So, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's always annoying when it's just like having a number, and sometimes it's just I've gotten so many mix-ups with packages and stuff.
You still go to Anime Expo?
No, it's like I've gone out like a little bit. It's mostly because I have some friends from 14 who live in LA, so they like
Yeah.
volunteer, so I usually go to meet up with them.
I went
So
1 year and I met up with some friends and it was miserable. It was like
when
dog shit.
yeah,
When? 2022.
yeah, it's just super sweaty and
Hey, I was there.
You were there? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I go every year. Well, I didn't go last year because it was the same week as the first Savage tier.
Oh my god. Dude, it's the most packed place I've ever been to, like in my life.
The
It's
LA
actually
Convention
insane.
Center.
Yeah.
yeah.
What
So
like what's up?
we didn't go this past year because of the braid tier. We went to Comic-Con instead, and like we went on the first day, and it's in the same LA Convention Center, and like there was a tenth of the amount of people, and like you could walk around and do things there, and it was really fucking great. And I was like, this is way better. And then we had like weekend passes, and we went on the next day, and the next day it was like just as like crowded and cramped as AX is, and I was like, what?
Yeah. Well, that's
Oh.
like post expansion too, because like that was like the whole thing in like 2018 or whatever. It's like the city of San Diego was like, all right, we're gonna have a vote. Like, are we gonna use like funds to like build like the Chargers in the new stadium, or we're gonna expand like the convention center so we can have like Comic-Con like expansion and like maybe host like the NCAA like men's basketball tournament or whatever. And it was like a landslide that everyone was like, fuck the Chargers, like let's just like get Comic-Con. And then so like that happened, and so it was even worse before with like how crowded it was. But yeah, it's like it's better, but it's still like yeah, it can get pretty nasty in the down there for Comic-Con. It's so crowded.
In LA or San Diego?
San Diego, yeah. But it's definitely I don't know. I prefer it over like the LA Convention Center a little bit, but yeah, it's gotten better over the years, especially after they expanded it a little bit.
I went to San Diego for they had TwitchCon there, and it wasn't horrible. I mean, the layout was all right. Definitely not as many people as AX. I think.
Yeah.
Is this normal? If you guys have gone multiple times, so I went to AX and you couldn't get water in the venue. You had to rely on the people outside with like their carts. Is that like
happening?
I think
Really?
last year I remember there being water fountains in the venue, like if I remember right. But it is that I don't remember. I remember getting water from fountains and filling up, but it's been a while. I've kind of blocked it out, but
I mean, there might have been a fire that year.
Another like it sucked because I was like, oh man, I'm really thirsty. There's lines everywhere. There's no like concessions are backed up miserably. And then it's one of those things where like you could get stuff from outside, but you couldn't bring it inside. So then you would leave the center to hit a cart to like get hydrated and then go back into the convention center just to dehydrate all over again. Like I was sitting there too and I was like, this panel seems cool. This panel seems cool. And then we see the line and it's just the most monster thing you've ever seen. And I was like, I'm not sitting in this. Like this sucks. Artist Alley's cool though.
yeah, I mean that's definitely like the big reason. Like I went with 14 friends and we just kind of I went to a few panels, but the big one was just going to Artist Alley and buying a bunch of 14 art and getting some stuff from some people I follow on Twitter. So it was cool, but
Yeah, that makes sense. I like the hydration shit was so bad. So I
Good.
I should be ashamed if it hit my internet. Ooh. Uh-oh. Or hit yours.
Yeah, I know.
Seems like it's already been trying to.
Let me do this first. I'm gonna put it on Loot Master and Pass Party to cross in case we clear or anything happens, so we can make sure.
What do you mean in case?
Win.
In case.
In case we get a win. So, yeah, I just passed the Party to cross so we can make sure Loot Master is on.
That's stressful.
Oh, I didn't put. Can someone reject? Jeez.
That's so funny.
Yo, all the loot goes with the Sage. You guys are so nice. Oh my God.
That's crazy. Sage Wings and the weapon coffer.
Well, that was like the Abyssos like video or that one they cleared P8, and then there's like Art Sage. He gets the weapon, he gets the mount, he gets the minion, and then he just disbanded party.
That's crazy.
It's so funny.
Yo, why are you sad?
Well, did he yell at the healer first?
The other one, he's like, "You're the greediest." Like,
Yeah.
Your search info has you as sad.
The busy symbol.
This is too funny.
I can't even change it in here. I'm just stuck sad, man.
Well, you can't change search info in instance. That is sad.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, you can't even do like / role playing or whatever, and it doesn't change it either.
Okay. Huh.
Can't put the raid progression title on.
We don't need the healer markers if one of you are sad and one of you are melding materia.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Party to melding.
Melding party left, sad party right.
Sad party right.
That's crazy.
Everyone split into your sad.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
In fact, Cardinal.
Oh, no.
Hello? Cardinal.
Wind Cardinal.
Okay.
You're still
Yeah,
hitting
that
buttons,
was
though, on my screen.
that was a bad one. I missed the fire's reply. I hope that's not the difference.
Point blank.
Just crit harder.
This is me.
Look at Alpha.
Counter.
I'll go back.
That's fine. You're fine.
Color? One or three? Three.
I'm amazed that has not been said until now.
Cone?
What happened?
Just something.
Don't worry about it.
Whatever.
Dude, I was just waiting.
I have the strength. Beat any foe I see. This is me.
Healers are first. Next is Kizali, then Rue. Amy, then Sanzi. Careful with the Stone Wolf. Alright. Wow. Dude.
What Stone Wolf?
That's what I'm saying.
Mid. Okay, looking at relative north, then A2. Three. The fourth looking at A2. Fourth to A2. Rotate. Point blank, watch head after.
Oh fuck.
Head'll be far. Watch head.
Watch head.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
My bad.
I was blank so hard.
I mean, great first pull.
I didn't even realize I was standing in where a fucking clone was jumping. Like, it's flashing for like 30 seconds.
Can't believe my ethereal manipulation would betray me.
Mm-hmm.
Friggin. Outspread. Intercard. Cone.
Counter.
Render color. One or three. 1. Point blank. He's Ollie then Rue. Last sounds the Amy after.
No.
Oh.
We can keep kiting it. We have aggro.
Is Amy?
Yep. Once Amy cleanses. Okay, we can kill. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, looking for true north. 3. DPS are looking at A2. DPS look for A2. Rotate. Point blank. Remember the heads after. Point blank, dot heads after.
Heads response.
Dot heads. Fine.
Okay.
Main.
Thank you, Race. Thank you.
Yeah, that's good.
Buster.
How's the percentage looking?
It's about on pace, but we'll have to see at post death how the damage fall off is, but yeah, so far it's on pace. Okay, looking for the first clone. That's Harley. We are at 3 first.
To 1.
We are going to 1 after. Cardinal.
Oh shit.
And
Back,
stack.
Russ.
Slam heal over.
No, it's nowhere.
Well,
I lied. I'm gonna miss though. My heals.
Choosing pots for any DPS.
Please, Pelama, go. Oh my god.
Ow.
Dude, that fucking that delay and being caught in animation screws me so fucking hard there.
Yeah.
I can't
I
put
forgot
out
about
my
the
fucking mid
dragons.
more heals.
Brigand. In sack. Intercard. Point blank.
Clockwise.
Under color. Two or four. Four. Own. He's already then Rue. Amy then Shanzi. Healers. We got 3. DPS are looking at A2. DPS A2. Rotate.
Might up.
Point blank.
Second highest MD sack.
That is Stanzi.
Go to beats, Chanzi.
North of B.
North of B?
Shit.
I see. Okay.
When it's supports, 1 sec, sorry.
Okay.
When it supports stack first for that mechanic, I'm super slow to react to the spread follow up. Is it like True North? Am I?
Yeah,
Yes.
look A and go to 3. Look A and go to 3 and adjust.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Because I look A and go to 4 every time.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it too much. I just need to turn
You
brain
always
off.
go back right. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. You're either on 3 or C, depending on the head spawn.
Yeah,
You're in the same
okay.
spot as me.
Thank you.
Okay, whenever it's good now. For Nathan.
Basically, the way I do it is either way. If I'm stack or support or spread first, I always look to see which phone is north, and then I just go back left. So I always look at A2.
In stack intercard.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because it'll probably help
Oh
with
my
spacing
God.
a bit more.
Oh.
Phone.
Should have been on my ult for the Lalafell hitbox.
Counter.
Find your color. Oh, they can. Oh, man.
Oh.
I'll panel the.
Amy?
God.
Oh my lord. I'm gonna
Oh,
fucking die.
let's
Let's
go.
go, go!
Yeah, that's my fault. But we're good.
Building LB.
Amy, how much issue was that? Like 100 something?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sounded cool.
That's a death without food if I've ever seen one.
Can't do that on splits.
No.
1-3. 1.
Well, my shielding also might be stronger on splits with the enhanced weapon.
Point blank. Rude and Amy. Sanzi then Kizali. Healers last.
驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。
We got 3 DPS. Look at A2. DPS A2.
Start looking for A. A is north.
Rotate. Tone. Tone, watch head. Watch the head.
Head.
Make Buster. Full LB, but DPS was prepared to pop potentially. We're like 0.5 behind, but we'll see.
That's not my
Looking
pop.
for the first claw. Okay.
これでどうだ。
Harley. Starting at 3. Going to 1. Back to 3. 1. Cardinals. Outspread. Outspread Cardinal.
Those are so small.
I'm not
Be
gonna.
careful about buffs.
Pots, support pots.
Yeah.
I potted.
I think everyone pots. Yeah.
Yeah. That's. Yeah. Hold the LB though. We should be fine. Make sure
Okay.
we stay low.
Chilling for this. But he'll cancel the cast if we kill him. One auto, raid wide.
That's
Cancel
gonna
the
hurt a
cast.
little
Oh my
bit.
god, he just cancel it. He just
Yeah, it hurts a
cancel
little
it.
bit. Yeah.
Rail, no.
Yeah. Make sure
I said
rail gets
cancel that.
up.
Why does he not cancel?
力を。
Bruh.
ヘンリルの力をすべて
Yeah.
取り
Switch
込め。
rail and then cast on Shanzi as soon as possible.
Because if he gets like halfway through the cast part, does he just not cancel them? Well,
I
that's
don't
either the
know.
fourth of the way, just stop.
Yeah. I don't know, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
let's just assume he doesn't from now on, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
It might also be killing
No more healing.
ads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, but make sure rail gets up so light parties are okay. Potentially just overmit the light
It'll
party
be a
stack.
slow raise, but I'm gonna try to do it really fast.
Your Swift will be up.
I mean,
Yeah, Swift rail. Yeah, it
I
should be up
did.
because of
Oh,
cutscene.
it's 40. I forgot.
Put,
Yes.
put
God
party 2 on
bless the
the
Swift update.
maybe put party 2 on the south platform because I'll be
Group 2 right, group 1 left.
Oh, it already. It's on me.
Sakuzali.
I stack myself. Oh, it's
yeah, this is gonna
Ow.
hurt.
oh
Do
Rail
the
LB.
You'll
Rail
be-
LB.
you'll
Rail
be.
LB.
Healer.
Yep.
Yeah.
ready for weird congas. Check behind you.
I'm stuck in place.
Just transcend.
oh
Ow,
good
I
night.
got it.
Tank buster. Yeah, it's on me.
So tank and
Yeah.
control. See ya.
Ow.
Oh,
Oh, I'm free.
Wait,
Maybe
turn
max
you on?
out for heroes below. This is in.
In. Very
Left.
in.
In boss right. Yep. And then we spread out again for conga. Watch behind you. And light parties again after.
Oh,
Like it doubles up.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything to toss on? If we do see the last cast, is there anything available there? Because I think it is like a very small overkill. It just needs like any 60-second or yeah.
I have mana work for myself.
I can
just use it on
save
the first
Kirikul
one.
from the first one.
Did we live comfy? The first one was it fine or?
It was extremely comfy.
Okay, then yeah, then just save
It was
care
like
in
half
case.
HP.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, ideally we don't, but in case, just maybe hold care for that, just in case we do see that second cast.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Insect, intercardinal.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
Point blank.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Clockwise.
On your color.
I'm down.
You're on purple.
See it.
You're gonna need to rotate that.
I'm just not even up in time.
Yeah.
I got mid up.
I can run myself now.
Nice.
Okay. Two were 4. 4. Cone.
I'm going to be light on mids here. Especially the second one.
Second one? Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Healers first.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I'm focusing so much on the party list. It's hard.
Okay.
He's Ali then Fonzie. Amy then Rue.
Be careful, Son of Wolf.
Yep. I'm dancing. Alright, yeah. Or DPS looking at A2. DPS A2. Rotate. point blank, head after. Watch head. Watch head. Tank Buster.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I brought this upon myself.
First clone, relative north. It is Delta. We are at 2. And then
And you got
1. 2. 1. Cardinals after. Cardinals, then Friggin. Outspread, intercard. Akmoran. No pots, yeah, it should be fine.
Oh, I potted.
That's fine, yeah, it's fine.
We should always pot anyway.
Yeah, that's right, yeah,
That's
that's
fine.
right, you are always potting, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to say word.
How long was the cutscene?
40.
I don't have exactly
50.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got Corundum Akuzali.
Kara cold.
I can faint here if he starts casting. I'm just gonna probably rip it.
I think it's
Yeah,
over.
that's fine. Make sure he's dead.
Yeah, we.
Okay, nice. I'm just charging up. Okay.
Oh my god. So dumb.
Yeah, remember immediately, light parties left, right, then conga. Yeah, it's still Prog if you need a drop rotation, like, that's fine. It's just still mechanics, so. Egad. Why are your weapons always out? Your weapons are always out.
I think everyone's is, but
I think
mine
they
just
are.
float above me.
Yeah.
And they're really glowy.
Boss targetable. Left, right, light parties. Conga after. Conga. Watch behind you. Dodge behind you. Party south after. Tank Buster. Party south. Tank south after. Heroes below. Dodge heroes below. You're in. Light parties after. Light parties, then conga. Or sorry, conga first. Yep, do conga. Dodge behind you. Light parties, then everyone south.
Now would be 2 minutes.
Everybody south. Wait till the platform's targeted. Wait for Moon Cleaver, then Light Party 1 left, Light Party 2 right. Go. Tank stay, party keep moving. Party going to the target, the marked tank. Party towards tank.
Oh.
Alright, any extra
gotcha.
mid maybe? Yep.
Diamond DX moment.
Fine.
Do we just heal D?
Power, yeah, probably just really quick. Be power.
I'm going to dig.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna.
One missed tower.
I need to get.
One miss
okay,
tower.
follow
One
us.
miss tower.
Yep. Side platform for tether. Okay, I have it. I can walk it back to my platform. 3s are in. Oh, jeez. Oh, I should have. Oof.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in.
No, it's okay. It was.
Yeah, it was fucked up.
Yeah.
Ow.
Cannot solo that as a tank.
Yeah.
I bet I'll.
Oh man.
That's fast.
That is very fast.
Thanks for getting fucked
Doesn't
up there
feel
too.
horrible though. But yeah, so we delayed the
GNB.
2s, right? Are we
second light
ripping
party
1s
stack.
post cutscene?
Yes, yeah, rip one.
Just
post cutscene,
delay
and
your
then
2s for your Riddle of Fire?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Someone-
Because you start with Riddle of Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should be on the second light party stack before we go south for Moon Cleaver is the timing for it. Yeah, if you rip your ones immediately, it's around there.
Oh, okay, that works.
Like DSRP 7.
Why are we holding 2s?
To line up ones.
Because-
then if you sorry,
Yeah, you said it.
yeah. 1 minute drop.
It's like DSRP 7.
Yeah, you don't lose a use. So yeah, so immediately, because he's like fast targetable, so like you should just, what if you have a 1 minute, you like insta send, and then yeah, 2's on the second light party stack before Moon Cleaver.
It's 1s and pot insta send, and then delay 2s.
Yes.
Yeah. I think, what was the enrage? It's like 640. So we have like 20 seconds leeway if we rip it at 6. If we hold it, something like that.
Right.
Yeah, I'll make sure to call that for the 2's, the different 2 timer.
So it's a 30-second delay, right?
About,
Or
yeah.
Or 1 minute.
Yeah. Friggin'. Outspread, intercard.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？ なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。 ペンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。 風の力よ。
Clockwise.
Find your color. One or three. One. Point blank. My toes. Burn.
It's just a dancer.
Best death possible. Zully, then Amy. Rue, then Sanzi. Healer's last.
Why is this flashbang so long?
Discord light mode.
Does anyone else not get sound during that animation?
Yeah,
No,
me too.
That doesn't happen to me.
Finding relative north. 2. DPS look A2.
It's the exact opposite yesterday.
DPS A2.
2 is north.
Rotate.
Right middle.
Point blank. Just yeah, plan on pots for LDPS, potentially LD3 as well.
Point blank.
Watch the heads after. Look heads.
Nice job.
Yeah, you don't have to LB yet, but plan on potentially LBing after, and definitely all pots.
Not impressed.
Yeah.
You're getting away with it.
First clone. Beta. 4.
The 2.
Then 2. Four. 2. Cardinals, then Spriggan. Spriggan in stack. Stack Cardinal, in stack Cardinal.
Oh shit.
It's only the dancer, but definitely LB3.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got the race.
One sec.
And I must stay out of
Everyone pot.
Actually, transcend.
Yeah, everyone pot, and LB after pot.
Oh my god! Okay.
Shit.
That hurts
Minus
so
one
bad.
body, that
man.
hurt so much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. I was wrong, Cardinal. Yeah, some deserved.
Yeah, I was gonna rip the 2s and then. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I went B, and I just need to run through the boss to get to.
I went C. I thought it was purple.
If it made it to supports, we would have lived. Because I saw that I'm bull lighted intercardinally. Man,
Did you
just can't win.
You got out of the way to not shoot me in the tank.
Yeah, I scooted out. We fit 2 of them in the same like cardinal. Like I didn't get killed by the inner card like cleave. I just got killed by. So it fits. You can fit 2 in there, but yeah, I can't live it. Bro.
You didn't see what I did to Dank on the first pull.
It worked out.
Yeah.
Outspread Cardinal. Oh my god.
Crazy. Okay.
I gotta have a little bit of fun.
Prone. I'm getting bullied.
Dude, this fight is stressful. It's not just you, don't worry. I gotta have fun to keep unstressed.
Understandable.
Clockwise.
Find your color.
Oh, this side does it differently. I see why I died.
You don't want to come to our side.
Yeah, you guys doing the opposite. I now see that. I was watching Rail.
Some of us do JP dodges like occasionally, just for fun, you know.
Well, you guys keep the spreads close to the boss. We do keep the spreads like far, and then the people without the spreads are middle close.
Look, what happens.
That's why I tried doing it. And I was like, "There's nowhere to go." Then I got fucking AOE.
You hate your melee, is what you're saying?
Dude, it's just, yeah. He's
Your
a
other
paladin,
melee.
bro. He's literally, he's like a fizz or
He's got fires for fun.
Once a minute.
Funny.
I'm crying in continuation.
1, 3. 3. Point blank. Gully then Shanzi. Rude and Amy next.
Bro, it is fucking raining.
Yeah, it just picked up for me too.
I can
But I wasn't
hear it on
gonna
my
say shit.
window across the room through my headphones.
まだ戦えるなんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で
1. Support's looking A2.
My bad. I got turned around.
Hey, I'm just bad.
Yeah, true.
The pool is cursed as hell anyway. I crit 2 Phantom Rushes, and they were the only 2 that I...
Stop looking at your number. Stop looking at your numbers. Don't even look at them. Don't even look at them.
I got Final Fantasy.
Hold on.
Okay.
System configuration. Ah, shit.
Dude, I was just waiting for it to be support spread, and I was like, yep, there it is. Will we die? And yes.
Give me a sec to turn on the light.
Bro needs light. We got flashbangs.
Clean my glasses.
Alright, I'm good.
Alright.
Think I know when I climb in the ring.
Clean them, ready to go.
We lock eyes and then I realize that it's me. Oh wait. Oh shit. And how? And I know I've be any for us that I cannot go. This is me. If you dare, you'll never bring me now.
Outspread, Cardinal.
Oh no!
What the fuck is? What is?
Looked. I went to your spot because it looked like you committed so hard to mine.
I'm sorry, I'm dicking around. I'll stop.
No, you're fine. I could have just gone to my spot like a good boy.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you looking in phase 1 of the 8th turn of Arcadian Cruiserweight?
8th Are you turn? Rushing or dragging?
On the 4th match?
Imagine an 8 turn tier.
No.
You think we'd clear week 1?
It depends. Is it like first tier or this tier?
Outspread, Cardinal.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not that hard.
That's so funny, actually. Holy
I was about to say, this is our redemption, and then look at what fucking happened.
I know. We got a full repeat of the same shit.
That's fucking melee, man.
Oh my god.
Windfang or disband.
True.
Dog first. Snake first.
Oh my god.
I think we're hitting the 3-pull limit for this group.
No, we hit the Prog point once, so you have to play out the whole instance, hoping that we'll see it again.
Dude, it's cooked. If you once PF hits that Prog point and you die twice in rate or like the beginning, just fucking leave and you ain't getting back.
P8. That was P8.
It was P8. Dude, it was, oh my god, I don't.
Outspread Cardinal again.
Hey guys, it's the same one. Don't fuck it.
We did it.
Oh my god, dude.
Guys.
He's gonna keep doing it till I do it right.
Point blank.
Yeah, it's gonna be DPS spread.
Dude, 6-sided Star stays winning, actually. It's insane.
You know what else is even more winning?
Viper. It's just a guess.
Good guess. Excellent guess. Clockwise.
Colors. One or three? Three. Cone.
I never saw Fireless.
Healers first. Amy Kuzalin. Bruce on the left.
Oh god, this wolf.
Dude, that's square is fucking up.
Oh.
Wait.
What?
Oh,
It worked.
Good.
Oh.
It killed him.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, I saw earlier today.
The cleanse
that
killed him.
kill One of the if I didn't cleanse, if you kill one of the wolves, the failure state is it will pop the remaining cleanses.
Oh, so it's
What?
as long as the timing is okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
If it's the last one, I see.
I still think we should be dead.
But we are.
Not gonna lie, I didn't see Reese cleanse go off. I just kind of don't know.
That square was on its way.
That's like the best kill time possible, right?
1. Port's like
God.
8-2. Port's 8-2.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Okay, if that happens, Stank and I would go mid and invuln on the chance that we survive.
Okay. Sounds good.
I didn't notice someone died.
They didn't make this class easy enough.
Aren't you supposed to be able to slide cast anything and everything?
I just forgot. I was like looking at my clock spot and forgot about the lines. Or not my
How
clock
would you
spot, my
make Black
spread.
Mage? How would you make Black Mage easier from here?
Casting Fire 3 grants 100 stacks of Fire 4 ready.
So anyways, I started fucking
Crazy.
blasting. Fire 4. Fire 4.
Blast me.
Ready to fire for.
Fire 4.
Ready to Fire 4.
Holy. In stack, Cardinal. Point blank.
Counter.
Find color.
Provide you on C. On C, there's a tank.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Hello.
What? I'm so confused.
Mm,
I either ran
sure.
along someone with a tether and thought I was, or I was tether.
Fine. We're up.
I'm gonna need a little bit of help with this buster.
Okay, I got Krasis for you. It's right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. That should be enough. I pray.
Thank you.
I'm not standing in that. I'm out of there.
One or three. Three.
What?
Tone.
Yeah, they go off at separate snapshots.
Oath gauge economy's in shambles.
A little bit.
Sanzi, Amy first. Healer's next. Dolly then Rue. One. DPS look A2. DPS A2.
A is north.
Rotate. Tone next. Tone, watch head. Watch head. Dot head. Okay. Clones. First clone, relative north. Harley. One. Then two.
The two.
One. Two. Cardinals next. Cardinals. Friggin' after. Spread out. Spread out. Cardinal. Lockmorn.
Dude, I fucking... when I saw myself get that low, I just got a little lost what to do.
Probably left raid wide.
We're good.
Hit the cast. Oh, we're good.
Oh, no, we're not.
Okay, there. Okay, so he is like halfway through the cast
I
bar.
don't understand,
Yeah.
bro!
What?
It might be 0.1 versus 0.
I told
Yeah.
you I'm not fucking crazy. Sometimes he just doesn't.
Okay, so we're potting these ones, you said? And then holding twos?
But
Yeah.
not while we prog.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it while we prog.
Yeah, for now, yeah, but yeah, one's immediately, and then during the second light parties, that'll be two. So that timing is good to get used to, but you don't have to do the pot immediately. But yeah, one's immediately.
Well, I potted, so before this. So.
Well, you'd be LB3ing here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you pot P1 always. Probably once you swap platforms or after your Riddle of Fire
I think
window.
it's Light Party 2-ish.
Light parties, then conga.
I forgot. I need a pre-shield. I'm sorry.
Conga. Watch behind you. Party
Probably
south.
come back
Tank
south and-
busters.
This is where you would LB3.
Yep. I'm gonna run it now.
We're holding 2s. Everyone south. Heroes below. Watch the boss. We are in.
And then
Left, right. Conga. Watch behind you. It'll be light parties next. Light parties and 2s.
If you want to try to get a heal from the other side, you need to be close.
Yeah, be towards the middle of the platform to get that too.
Usually, yeah.
Everyone south. Wait for Moon Cleaver, then left, right.
Bro.
Left, right.
He's just dead again. Yeah.
Mm.
That's right.
I can stack this.
I'm involving.
Yeah, let me
Just
get away from me.
Tank. So get away from tank.
Did we?
Away from-
Second on aggro? Oh. L.
It's first time.
Oh.
First aggro, yeah, first aggro. And then
Did we
the
always
party
read
one.
that pool? We
Oh,
should probably
okay.
just save it for Prog, right?
Yeah, we
I
can
think for now,
save it. We can save it.
Yeah.
I will die.
Dude, I don't have anything. Emma's not up. Cora's not up.
Can I get Cardia? Because you can more easily deal with tank. Manage tank there.
Yeah.
Because you're on his side.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that. Yep. I think that's a good
Oh,
idea.
you do split. I thought so. Okay. Oh, I better. Yeah.
Check food. Oh my, I just potted, whatever.
M6 pot. Yo.
That means my pot's back up for the 2s, like post. Oh, and oh my god, this is a disaster.
Is your standard?
No, it wasn't even. The standard timer was fine. I just lost my mind for like a minute. Oh my. I was so excited at the prospect of potting the 2s after ads that I just pulled. In stack, intercard.
そこだ この技についてこれるかい
Cone.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす 風の力
Clockwise.
Find your color. Two or four. 2. Point blank. Damn, this guy's cooked. Sub 16 pot.
これを耐えることができるかな。
Amy then Rue. He's Ollie then Sansi. Healer's Blast. Four. Support's look A2. Support's looking A2.
A is
Oh
north.
shit. I fucked up a little bit.
One dead.
Drive center.
Just cone. Potentially rescue Rue for this.
That should be okay. I think.
Oh yeah, good, we can. Cone. Heads
Chose the right
after.
side. Oh, I fucking.
Head.
Bro, I
Oh,
still got hit.
damn. That's alright.
I went towards. I forgot he dashes.
And you hit our whole light party.
I didn't.
Heads.
Head.
Dead.
Outspread. Intercard.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
Point blank.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。 ベンリンの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Clockwise.
Color.
の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと、巨大な像が現れた。行け。
2 or 4? 2. Tone. Healers first. Brew, then Kizali. Sanji, then Amy. Two. Supports look A2. Supports A2.
2 is north.
Oh shit.
Yep,
I don't know.
Just...
This tone. Yeah, might be.
Ooh.
Oh, fucking head, bro.
You have the.
Should we reset it?
Probably.
We're not
Yeah.
seeing feet
Yeah,
for sure.
Alright, no big.
Yeah, I just went to the wrong spot. Okay.
If that happens, just stand on top of the other DPS. I think if we had healers up there, we could have recovered that.
Yeah.
Like, it's not intuitive, but just kill yourself on the other DPS. Or support.
If they are in the wrong spot. If they are in
Yeah,
the
just
wrong spot,
just
they
go
don't-
to the correct spot for you. Do not adjust.
Yeah.
You should stack with the other DPS now.
Can you also just run dead center to
Yep.
stack there?
That center is also good.
Yourself.
Intact Cardinal? Yeah, I think that's probably better.
You should eat every AoE now.
And the both of you stand dead center, that's still better than hitting a support.
Yeah. Point blank. Yeah, I think center is probably the ideal stack.
Of course, if you're next to a dancer, then you can just assume that dancer's gonna go middle.
That's
He's so screwed. I'm just here.
And his lane
As long as-
flourishing.
As long as I'm up 5 seconds before a tech goes out, we win.
Clockwise.
Find your color.
Bro, move too fast.
Nobody saw anything.
I saw something, and
I didn't
was
see
scared.
anything actually. It's crazy.
I actually also didn't. Well, I literally didn't see anything. So have fun.
What a terrible day to not have
You got
eyes.
away with it.
You made me second guess myself.
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと、巨大な像が現れた。行け。
1-3. 1. Own.
He's dead.
He's got a little
Harder.
fucking shit in his butt. It's crazy.
Kill him harder.
Damn.
Nice.
Oh my.
これを耐えることができるかな。
Healers first. Amy Shanzi next. Zelly then Rue.
Oh, that guy got cooked.
That guy died.
And the wind is very high.
Yeah.
Whenever you guys summon the other guy, oh, thank you.
Well, you know who is the DPS on the win the longest. The answer.
Wild.
Happy to report that I'm not critting.
We live good.
But you turned your numbers off.
I tried to look and I couldn't find it.
Like
Yeah, you can always kind of tell from the, I guess you can't really during twos with the chakra gauge, but yeah.
You ready for relative north?
3. Supports look 8-2. Supports look 8-2.
So am I?
Yes, yeah, that's good. Rotate. Point blank. Point blank, watch head. Point blank.
Head, head, head,
Watch head.
head.
Oh god, I'm lagging. I'm good.
But you don't just a head, so you're fine.
Yeah, I just heard head, 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 and everyone stopped around me. And I was praying, man.
Damage is good, so normal stuff.
Oh god, it's really bad right now.
これでどうだ。
We're looking at alpha 4, then 2.
The 2.
Sports are facts.
4. 2.
Spread.
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Look at your compass.
Outspread, intercard. Outspread, intercard. Ockmorn.
Pots.
So yeah, double DPS DD.
Numa.
Send LB.
I'm sending it now.
Yeah.
I'm just lagging, so fuck it.
Yeah, it's fine.
See
I
you
just want to
later,
work on
idiot.
moving.
What the?
Oh
Fucking
my God.
eliminated.
Maybe my connection resets during the cutscene. That's what this is about.
Surely.
This is the power of splits.
True.
This music just kicks in.
As a general rule, when you're, unless you need to be out, try to be as close to the front of the platform as possible to catch the star and stuff like that. So, yeah, just be really careful about healing. Remember, cardio swap to cross. Cardio swap.
Yeah.
Hold L. Wait, we sent LB. Never mind.
I'll paint the
DPS
first
pop.
light party stack.
Oh my lightning.
Like parties left, right.
Stay closer for healing.
Conga. Watch behind. Party south, tank busters.
Also putting some extra stuff on you. Put a
Everybody
high one
south.
deck. Yeah, that's
Heroes below, watch the boss. They're out. Out.
It's very
They're
out,
pretty
very out.
Yep, very out. Light party, or sorry, Conga. Watch behind. Light parties, then twos.
Close in.
Everyone south. Wait for the moon cleaver, then go. Go. Tank stay, party keep moving. Go towards mark tank. Towards cross. Party stacking. Platforms for towers. Towers then edged platforms. Remember, tanks in front for the tether. Sides, tanks in front.
Everyone sides.
Yep. You're back? Yep. Threes are in. Yep.
Shanzi, oh my god, just don't move!
4 in past tether. 1 in past tether.
Ow.
Passing tether, 2 in.
It's gonna be on the 3 platform. Quick.
You can move over. And then it's champion circuit.
Oh, whisper fangs.
I'm over here.
I'm scared.
Protection.
In, yep. In, then donut, then side. Left in, donut. Right mid, right middle. Side, left side. In, right in, then out. Left out.
Oh my god, I'm fucking scared, bro.
It would be light parties and then what's it called? Yeah, Conga.
Dang, don't leave me. I need you, please.
You should have got Curiosity as Super Bowl at Trophy.
I didn't even
I mean,
know
I couldn't
that
even get.
other
I
went
couldn't
out.
even get.
Fair.
It's
good, though.
Yeah, no, that's almost everything. I mean, it's Conga and then, or light party Conga, then tethers, and that's like essentially the whole phase. But is there any, like, do we need to sim any of the movement for the tethers, or just seeing it, like, is everything comfortable? Because I know there's like the initial tether spawn, everything okay, or just checking before we pull again?
I don't think I'm gonna have time to like go try to pass it to real, so I'm just gonna run out with it.
Okay, yeah, that's
So
fine.
you can just stay back there.
Rear, if you want, I can pick it up.
No, I was late. I was late in going there.
Yeah,
Toxic, bro.
I stole and still sent it back a few times. I'll just plant.
Dude, I'm a fizz ranged healer.
Well, regardless, I'll just run out because, like, whatever. It's like
I mean, I could
GCDs
run out.
most.
I could run out too.
You just want to? Okay.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Just stand next to you and place it. And then run it back.
Rewriting my tether personality.
Oh my god.
I do not like your tether personality. Ever since top.
Requesting a new partner. I'm gonna BRB this bathroom really quick.
Okay.
Wait, me too then.
Yeah.
I was scared to ask.
You were scared to ask?
Wait, Central Thanaland, there's an S.
It's better. It's better that you go than we spend the next few pulls wiping to Looper in phase 1. Is there a Looper in phase 1? What is a Looper of phase 1?
Stonefang, smile.
Holy shit, so true. It is the first mechanic.
Oh my fucking god. Dude, that mechanic is kind of intense. This is just a lot fucking happening. Like, there's a lot, but it's not that much if you break it down to just what you're doing. It's only 2 things. But overall, he's just doing a lot.
I keep messing up mitts there. Man.
I just know that if I see the cast bar finish, I don't see a tether, I go back, I go in. And then I go out and wait. And then I'd be a good little healer. Elemental Purge happens, Slam. That almost fucking one-shot us, that's insane.
Can you rep the light parties? Actually, Dank, I'll get the defamation, so you could just first GCD rep. So you can get Quake 3, second Quake 3. I don't think there was rep there.
No, it
By
came
the
up,
way,
like, half a GCD after.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I can get Valley out of my rep there.
Okay.
Pre-pop sprint for the Howling Wind for the towers so we can get over really quick and then get back if we need. The moment those towers disappear, we should be sprinting to the other platform really quick. Dude, I didn't know if that orb was it covering the teleporter. It wasn't. Oh my god, I was just fucking scared, bro.
Yeah, if you put it in the back of the arena, it won't. It will leave it open. But yeah, it gets pretty close. But yeah.
You know, what does Bare Fangs do? He does a cast bar and it didn't do
It's
anything.
the little new list outside of the arena that spawned.
Oh, that
Because-
starts this mechanic. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a cosmetic cast for the new list for.
I thought it was a
what's
buster, bro.
called. No, yeah. Yeah, it's like a cosmetic cast.
Okay.
Can we talk about melee mitt in phase 2?
That's
Melee,
that's good,
what'd you say?
Melee mitt?
Yeah, we were in the middle of that, and I was like, oh, fuck, I have no idea. So, yeah, we should.
Do you guys want feint on the late party stacks?
Can one of you get Light Party stacks and one of you get Elemental Purge? Because that shouldn't
get
hurt.
The late party stacks are too close together.
I can reprisal Elemental Purge as well, since
Okay.
I'm not gonna have it on the.
Because that party stack with Caracol and Shield, I think everyone lived with like 10, 11k, so if that high rolls or Shield or anything is missed, it's just death.
Okay.
Oh, I can rep that. If you rep the 2 light party stacks, I'll rep Elemental Purge instead.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
just
can I
first
get
GCD then?
probably Feint on 1, or the Light Party 1, and then...
Is it possible
guess
to feint Light
Elemental
Party
Purge.
1? Yeah, is it possible to get Light Party 1
If
and
you-
Elemental Purge
if you
if
fainted
you
the-
first GCD? Sorry, you go, Shanti, sorry.
No, never mind.
I'm not sure on the timeline. What's...
Same.
Isn't
I
it better
also
than
We
don't
have
know timeline.
we have
We have
Dex
one,
Mines on
yeah.
the sheet, yeah.
Where is my phone? There it is.
I mean, I made a mention of it, but
Yeah, but I'm hella dumb.
It's fine.
Where's the timeline?
And
I
I mean,
put it
pin. Scroll down in the pins of M8. Yeah.
where that one works. too.
Yeah, Sterling says, Sterling timer says 730 targetable, 742 the light party stacks, and then 904. So you do have, if you first DCD a 90, you should get it back for Elemental Purge as well.
And that's the
The
tank? And
Tank Buster and
the
Party
six-
Stack.
Or, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
that party stack fucking hurts, and having
would
that
hurt,
on the
yeah.
tanks as well would really be helpful.
Alright, do you want to get those two then?
Which one were those again?
As soon as the boss is targetable, feint, and then whenever we move towards the targeted tank, feint that thing too.
That is.
Who's using feint at the end of P1?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
th-
Amy. I have a
should be.
loose feint if I don't use it on the second. Extra plan.
Never use it on the second. Save it for phase 2.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be shielding there with Caracol.
Yeah. Ideally, it just dies, and I'll just have it. So, okay. So targetable for Quake, and then is it
You first GCD feint, and then you use it on cooldown for the second usage in phase 2.
They need us elemental purge, and that's when we need the feint.
Yeah, the red marker over the DPS head. That one.
It's when we're
Okay.
moving platforms. Yeah.
And do you want mine on the first Quake 3 or the second one?
You can't have it on the
Don't
first
have-
Quake 3. You'll have it
yeah.
on the second one.
Yep.
Wait, do you want? So where does my feint line up if I'm using it where you put it on the sheet? Like, where
Can you
do
put the
want
spreadsheet up?
as well? Yeah, I have it up right now.
Okay.
Oh, I guess. Oh, the time is in the fucking first column. Imagine being able to read. That'd be crazy. Okay. Interesting. And then it's up for life party stack.
I think for Yuru, if you press it on cooldown at the first GCD, it does everything.
Yeah, the timing is tight, so yeah, it would just be on CD for you.
Sure, that's fine. Yeah, I could riff that.
Same thing with like Heart of Light for me.
I think I'll just
Wait,
I'll do the same timer for Samba. I come in with Samba, so I will just add it for Elemental Purge since we're gonna spread out quickly after.
Does anyone know on Twofold Tempest, are those close proximity bait to those two partner stacks? You
Yes.
can just have one person bait it and live it.
One person can bait, and you need both people on the platform. You need both people on the platform, but one person can bait it, but both people need to be on the platform.
So platform 2, or yeah, 1 and 2 people need to move back after
Yes.
passing the tether. Okay.
Yes, yeah. So you
Then
wait
3
by
and
your
4 then
teleporter,
stay.
then
I
go
see,
back.
Okay.
Well, ideally, you don't really worry about
how it
it
works.
because the person baiting is like really up close to guarantee the bait.
Yeah, but I'm talking about survivability. I was wondering if
Oh.
always have just one person scoot over. So like, I'm gonna do markers for that.
Yeah, like Shanzi would be towards the north of his platform.
You have one person take, and then you have 3 people here. And then you leave that person, they go like here. And then
Like
you
have
leave
one
that
person beat
person,
all
and
of
then
them,
they go
or
here. Yeah, but I
can't,
if
there's a magic
you can't.
one. Yeah, there's a magic
Yeah.
one. You can't do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
You just end up with,
yeah, you
like
just-
4 people on the last platform.
It's literally program loop. Everything is timed to where it's 7 seconds. The mechanic repeats every 7 seconds to where, yeah, it's literally just program loop. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
I think the only exception would be Home Gang.
True.
We could advance or do one more because it's a 14-minute fight.
Do one more. Yeah.
We could hit the one.
It's tempting to swap like DP to Shanzi or someone doing it just for like what they call. Then at least like walls can hit both sides, but I don't know if it's worth the. I guess if
No.
Brew is L being twice in the phase 2, then it probably is actually a decent consideration to swap it. But
Because also technically,
You know, honestly,
it's from you and your dance partner. Yeah.
no.
honestly, Amy should LB start of phase 2 because Rue has Riddle of Fire as well
Little fire. Yeah.
at the start.
Oh.
I have a Gluttony and an Enshroud.
I can.
I mean, you
keep it,
could-
It's fine.
Outspread, intercard. Yeah. Yeah, if Rue's L being, then I think probably I can give DP to Amy at least then, and then just is probably just with double LB is good. Point blank.
Well, if you ever change your mind, there's an eye level of 752 Black Mage here.
Miss faint on that first one.
The LB is just damage is calculated by average party weapon item level. Clockwise.
Thanks.
I
That
misread.
wasn't me.
Okay, I was confused.
Okay.
That was my bad.
Okay. Oh, we're good. Yep. We got it figured out. More careful on the stack, probably. Well, not stack, but like on the raid one after. Here for most of this.
Stop targeting me with a stack marker.
But he's telling you to stay in place. It's the COVID marker.
COVID marker?
I need to use more fucking toxicons.
Because he wants you to shelter in place. Never
No.
mind. Never mind.
All right.
Two or four? Four. Tone. Kanzi, then Rue. Yuzali, then Amy. Healers last. Looking for relative north. 3. Supports look at A2. Supports A2. Rotate. Point blank. Watch heads after.
Head.
Head.
I got rail.
Oh.
What? No.
I got
No,
rail.
what?
Yeah, Amy.
Oh,
He'll be
we're-
after the tank buster.
She'll be okay.
Probably, yeah.
For the first clone. Yeah. Pots with the next 2s for everyone. 4, 3.
2-1.
3. 1. Cardinal.
Cardinals.
In stack Cardinal.
Shit. We're mixed.
Oh, you said Cardinal? I fucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
1
I
second.
saw
for
everyone
you.
enter and I said, ooh, yes.
Yep. We'll have 3 instants anyway, so.
Did it fail?
I think it's, yeah, once people leave, I don't remember how it worked, but I
Well,
thought it did.
Oh my god.
We did not leave democratically.
Space Travelers just started splits.
For
They
for
cleared-
killing, like
They cleared
Nice.
and then they went back to M5. That's
Dude.
crazy.
Oh my god.
I
Who
couldn't
did?
imagine. Space Travelers.
Oh, damn.
Said
Just for
this
fun?
tier's so good, we're running it again.
No, they want the loot in the event of an ultimate and multiple rolls and whatever it might be.
Crescent party lead.
Loot Masty.
Thank you. Thank you for the
There
reminder.
it is.
Oh my god, as soon as I sat down, my DoorDash got dropped off. Grab that real quick.
Wait, what'd you order? What the fuck? I can't even order. There's a flash flood warning. Oh my god. Was it the McDonald's Minecraft meal?
Ain't no fucking way that's a thing.
Dude, they have nether portal sauce and it's like garlic chili oil. It sounds so fire. It's so bad.
God damn it. I think I'm going for lunch tomorrow.
Dude.
You motherfucker.
Dude, I saw it and I was like, no way this is real. And then I saw the sauce and I was like, whoa. Like, what the fuck?
Did you get the creeper toy?
I haven't tried
my
it yet.
God.
I haven't gotten it.
Sorry, what?
There's a creeper
It
toy?
actually explodes. Oh my.
Like a
I want the
McDonald's
Jack
thing?
Black toy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's for the Minecraft movie.
Oh. I mean, sure.
You still get it. You're old.
Yeah.
In stack Cardinal.
そこだ この技についてこれるか
Phone.
What the?
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす 風の力に
Counter.
Oh. Someone's gonna get doubled up.
Thank God
Oh,
double.
oh my
yeah.
god.
He has involved. It's fine.
I'm up.
Colors.
だが油断はできない
Yeah, definitely plan on pots potentially LB3 as well. One, 3, 3.
Oh my god.
Point blank.
You might need to rescue him. I got him healed, please. Nice job.
No, definitely LB3. Definitely second pause.
さすがだね。これを耐えることができるかな。
He's Ellie then Rue. Fonzie then Amy. Healers last.
Oh.
Shunsy, watch out!
Oh my god.
The shape still exists.
Dude, you're smelling food. I wish that was me.
I had to touch the cube.
How did it taste?
I said I touched it, I didn't lick it. What kind of monster do you think I am?
Tasted like Minecraft creeper.
No.
Bro?
In sack. Intercardinal. I'll say intercardio. Cone.
Can I get back to healing marks after?
Oh, yeah, I got you. Not how that was gonna work first.
Any routers?
Counter.
Uh-oh.
Really, on my screen, you were so far away from me. I think you had to be.
Oh. No.
I mean, you shouldn't be on my. I mean, you can be, but
I know.
yeah, it's like
But on my screen, you were still like so far away.
yeah, I didn't look, but yeah, it's kind of those spreads are kind of weird. Yeah.
I just didn't want to be too close to Rue.
Good old counter, nothing beats counter.
Outspread a cardinal. Cone.
Clockwise.
Colors. One, 3. 1. Point blank. Healers first. Brew, then Shanzi.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello?
flag.
I
Holy
poked
shit.
you bald at the end of that.
Wait, that was you too? I said hello and no one said anything, and then as soon as it spawned, like everyone exploded.
Yeah, you like DP'd after the second explosion. Does it seem like it's back now, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely a shitty blip. Also, Varus is about to get hit with it. Good luck.
It's okay, we've already been getting hit with it. It's been this whole time.
It's the end of Final Fantasy X where I'm Titus and you're Jekt, and I'm giving you the severe weather.
Oh. No.
That's just how it goes.
No.
Good handshake. Good hustle.
That's it. You lost your
No.
positional privileges.
Outspread Cardinal.
What the heck?
Give us you 2 inches for him.
Point blank.
Clockwise.
Colors.
Why?
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと、巨大な像が現れた。
4-2. 2.
Your other two.
Phone.
No rep.
Should be fine. You got like percentage before the death, so, and it's just add, so it's fine.
さすがだね。これを耐えることができるかな。
Rue than Amy. Healers next. Sanzi then Kizali.
I just hit a 6-sided star. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Or fuck.
さあ、その身に受け止めてみろ。 驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。
Relative North.
土の力で。
3. DPS look A2.
破ってみろ。
DPS A2. Rotate. Tone. Tone then head. What head? Got head. Clone's next. At beta 4.
To 4.
4.
4.
Oh.
Oh,
I guess they're right.
Oh,
Oh.
Cardinals.
my fault.
Excellent.
No,
Wind. Wind, sir.
partner stuck.
LB,
will be.
3. Well, actually, it's just one guy.
Get on rail.
You have to. I got you.
Pots and
I'm helping a lot with heals. I'm helping a lot.
I'm still animation lock.
Yeah. Yuma.
Oh,
Ugh. Eggs. That sucks, man.
It's not your
Yuma
fault.
didn't
it's my fault.
propagate.
The addendum is DPS stack on each other, except Dancer on Avant away to sack.
Yeah, that's yeah. They're, ah.
さあ、始めようじゃないか。
I don't even know what happened back there. I was off eating swords.
You think it's because we got the easy pattern?
Outspread Cardinal.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh.
Looper. Fine. Yeah. Cone.
And then cone.
Counter.
Colors. Four, two. Two. And blank.
No.
You have never died. Nice job.
Plan on pots and LD3.
Just stand on the waymark. Next time.
I'm trying to process like where the cleave lands. I'll worry about it next blow goes.
Healer. Blue, then Kuzali. Amy first. Yep.
Nope.
Relative north. Two. Ports look A2. Ports A2. Rotate. Home. Watch heads after. What head? What head? Boom.
We're like 4% behind the normal.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, we can LB3 after the last season pot. Yeah, Harley. 3.
The 3.
3. 3.
Wait. Go.
Now go.
Cardinals next. Cardinals. Then Spriggan. In.
Intercard.
Intercard. Yep, in intercard. Pots and 2s. I'll be after you send all your shit. What? Oh, whatever. Yep, I'll be good whenever.
Yeah.
Yep, keep hitting.
Pump, pump, pump. Blow everything.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, we're good.
Oh my god.
When he starts that cast, 0.8% is where we want
Okay.
to like just do 1, 2, 3s. If it's higher than that, you gotta blow some resources.
So remember the new MIP? Yeah. Remember the MIP plan? We're gonna do this instant, like 90 seconds, like feint, root feint, samba, immediately on targetable, and then just remember the extra mids on the light party stack with the tank buster.
Yeah, if you're instant, your elemental burst, whatever it's called.
Yep.
And I'll actually GCD here the first time.
Yeah, yeah. Remember cardio swap too?
Yeah, thank you.
Right? Light parties. Panga next. Panga. Watch behind you. Party south, tank buster. Holding 2. Everybody south after. Heroes below. Look at the boss. Out. Big out. Left, right. Panga's next. Panga line. Look behind you. Light parties. 2s. Everybody south. Wait for Mooncleaver. Move. Tank stay. Party keep going. Party is going to the marked tank. Remember Mitt. Party to Dank.
Dank is
towards
marked.
thing. Yep. Mitt on cooldown. Platforms next.
Much better,
Platform.
thank you.
There's gonna be towers, and then everyone decides for tether.
If you're on the inner, pre-pop sprint now. Once towers go away, move.
Looking for tethers. Tanks in front. Okay, cross side is 1. Oh no, sorry, tank side 1. Tank side 1. Yep.
Oh, we're 2. Okay.
Yep. 3's in. A tether. 4 in.
We gotta go back.
Oh,
A tether. 1 in.
Alright, we just swapped now.
Amy, watch out the closest.
I'm gonna die, but
I
yeah.
can't.
A tether. 4 or 2 in.
Oh,
If you have to stack, yeah.
sure.
That's fine. I
We
mean,
had the tether too, so it's
Yep.
2-2.
go left, right. Sorry, I go to the ends and wait on the new platform.
Cross
We have
the
time to recover. Yep, we have time to recover. It's champion circuit next.
I can tell you the next one coming probably. Oh no, I cannot.
In then out. Watch behind.
Right.
Right? Okay. I'll call AoEs. Out.
Right.
Close.
We are in.
Left.
Yep, close.
Sides.
Side.
Left.
Inner donut.
Middle.
Right.
These are up.
I'm up.
Okay. It's gonna be Konga's next. Sorry, light party. Yeah. Any mitt?
I'm
I'll
mitting.
Samba here. Yep.
I got it.
Oh my
Damn.
fucking god,
Yeah,
you need
it's
4
hard.
people, bro.
It might be
I'm taking
faster, but
out
this
it.
will be Konga next. Watch behind, spread these out as much as possible. This would be healer south. This would be prep for tethers after this, or tank
Hold
western
up.
and prep for tethers. Yeah.
This is the last mechanic. Ow. That,
But-
oh, it's twin bite, not twin fang. That's the fucked up part. Okay.
Yeah.
After the pair tower spawn, Rail, you also need to come to the edge platform, right? To make sure the tethers get baited properly.
Yeah.
Also, Rail, could you put that tether a little bit further? Or not Rail, fucking Rue. Could you put that tether a little farther back? We were
Yeah.
eating the boss.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just scared that we bait the end
Like,
cleave.
yeah.
We will just fucking die. Space 2 's
Call
not that
call light party platforms for that. I think people can intuit to stand in their light party same platforms.
For which one?
Pre-positioning
Oh.
for the tethers.
Okay, yeah, just say light party platform. Okay. I'll do
Yeah.
that.
Dude, I had to hold that raise because I could see the platforms 3 out from you guys. So I was reading of like fucking 3 in advance.
Yeah, it's kind of like UAV strats when you die there. Is everything good for the like? I know there's like the I don't know if it's tether. Everything's good for when 2 folds. Just checking before we pull again.
I
Which
think we're
one's that?
good. Who died?
tether
Was
thing.
just
Other thing.
what was the reason for death?
I went to get my tether from Rue, and I accidentally touched the teleporter and jumped on your guys' platform.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, okay.
Stayed with Rail and died.
Okay.
I tried to
I
sack
see,
that
okay.
shit. Yeah.
Wait, are we grabbing tethers or are we giving tethers?
We could grab the
I figured
next
we'd be grabbing
person.
and running back.
Yeah, the next person should be in a position to grab it. So if they stand in front of teleporter, they can grab it immediately. I think that would be best, just so that there's not like bouncing for it. But unless someone
I think
Say
giving
you're
tether is
lucky.
better because it lines up better for. Well, I guess it backloads baiting in.
Actually, let's do like this. So like, person teleports from right to A. Person on 3 grabs A, backs up. So they're not gonna cleave, and then they go back.
I prefer giving,
If it's right-
but if people wanted to grab, then yeah, we do that.
I mean, you can do
it's
half
up
and
for
half.
melee, yeah, because melees are doing the passes. So if melees have a preference, that would be the difference. But
Well, I have no preference, and Kras does have a preference, and so we can
so with the movement would be then the melee teleports and then steps backwards to pass the tether. Is that the movement then?
And the one that's
you would.
quote grabbing from their platform just stands in front of the teleporter to make it easy.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be close enough to accidentally bait the in baits.
Right. Yeah, and invaders are always like on the very front of their platform because the invades should never be stolen because they have the flexibility. Someone is always on the platform, can always be up front. So yeah, the invade should be hopefully pretty safe. Okay.
Also, when we get to enrage, soft enrages, is that what, like a 35% we need to be at or so?
30%. 30% is usually the.
Okay, 'cause
Yeah.
it's really long.
Yeah.
And the last cast is also longer than the rest.
Okay. I'm good. Yep.
Okay. 50%'s not bad. Missing a mechanic too, and a few extra things.
Yeah. Just more reps on P2 and we'll be good.
Yeah.
In stack, Cardinal.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
Cone.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Clockwise.
Colors.
I can't wait till like week 3 or 4 when that doesn't give LB anymore. And then we're gonna LB time is gonna be all fucked up.
No, he's like same with like Wicked Thunder.
It's Wicked Thunder. Yeah, it's Wicked Thunder all over again.
Week 1 double LB3 went hard. 1-3. 1. Point blank.
Slightly south everyone, if you can, just for heals real quick. Okay.
I can cast also south from now on.
Amy then Rue.
I think if you're just on the southern half, I think it heals just hit.
I've been standing north, like on the boss,
Oh.
and I cast as soon
Yeah, I
as
don't
he
think you can hit
disappears,
that.
you know?
Healer neck.
Okay.
Hanzi then Kizali last. Relative north. 4. Supports look A2. Supports look A2.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to rotate. Yep. Cone.
I'm Swift.
Oh, okay. I'll try and just mid.
Hard cast.
Head.
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 Fuck me, bro. Oh
Heal
my
LB.
God. Yeah.
I'm animation lock. Oh. Hopefully that didn't smash on me. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, plan on pots with the next two. Yeah. And that whole nothing. Just plan on pots. Then all resources get P2. Brick phone. Parley 4.
1. 4 to 1.
Four.
1.
Oh shit. Dude,
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Damn. We're gonna enrage.
No.
I'm like 9% sure.
Outspread.
yeah, I mixed my own shit
Yeah,
up.
bro. Save it.
Everyone's got the mechanics though. Like it's just an execution thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck is the north?
It's an attention thing. The moment my attention gets grabbed, mechanics to exist.
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
You just gotta want it more than Howling Blade does.
That's why he's the champ in Cardinal.
そこだ この技についてこれるか
Point blank.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
Oh my god. Dude, if I have more than like probably like 15 thing, I think I could hit there. And, I don't know what ping I'm at, but it has to be low.
15 is like me. No way you have 15 ping.
Dude, if I was fucking
Clockwise.
any.
Colors. One, 3. 3. Cone.
Be careful of the shade response, yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Rail, or yeah, healers first.
Maybe I just cast more.
That's Rue, then Kuzali. Hanzi, then Amy. Relative north. Two. DPS, look A2. DPS A2. Rotate. Tone. Tone, watch head. Tone, head, watch head.
Head. There's heads. We dodged.
Tank Buster. Damage is good. Plan on saving unless something happens.
This fight might be more stressful than M6.
This fight's harder than Fru.
I think
True.
so.
True.
It's just not longer. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
Look for clones. Delta. 1.
To 1.
Then 1. Gonna eat this. 1. 1. Cardinals. Spread out Cardinals.
Cardinal.
Oh shit.
Oh
It's a
my
DD. It's a
god!
DD. It's
Pot,
Fine, fine.
pots.
Yep.
Dude, if you're not monk, I don't think you live that.
It's okay. I'll play LV by ear, I guess.
Could we
Send it.
send it?
Send it.
Yeah.
I'll send it.
Yeah, right now just saying P2s.
I'd rather be safe.
Right.
We wouldn't make it otherwise.
Yep.
We're still at the damage down.
Right.
It was
Oh, true.
a lot greater than 5% at the start of the cast.
Yeah, yeah, it's 50% damage down, so it's pretty rough. Okay, remember myth, insta-mit for meeting group. Mit.
Yep.
Light party, then Conga. Conga. Watch behind. Party south, Tank Buster. Everybody south, hold 2s. Heroes slow. In. Left, right, congas. Watch behind you. Light parties. Light party with 2s. Everybody south. Wait for Moon Cleaver. Move. Party keep going. Tank stay. Remember Mitt for this. Come to Dank side. Mitt. Power platforms. Light party platforms after towers.
Pop sprint. Go.
Light party platforms. Position for tether.
Wait. Go back.
Cross side. Yeah. 3 in. 3 in.
Oh shit, we're two.
4 in.
It's fine.
1 in.
Move.
2
I guess
in.
you go. Ow.
Double autos.
Get ready to go back to new platform. Careful, Amy autos as well.
Yep, I got him.
Move to new platform. Champion circuit.
Somebody's Rue.
Sides.
Which side though? Wait for it.
Left.
Left.
Wait for the call.
Next.
Right.
In.
In.
Right.
Right.
Out.
Left.
Left.
In.
In.
Left.
Twos. Twos now. Light parties
That's
left to right.
Such a fucking cool mechanic. Holy shit, I'm all for that.
Funga's next. Funga's. Watch behind you. Party south, tank buster.
Position. Oh, no.
Party south, party south. Yeah, after tank buster, healers stay. Tank, yeah,
Give
and then
GCD
pre-position for
to
tethers.
cross extra high mud to dank.
Move for tethers. DPS on one platform, tanks on the one over.
Healer stay south.
Yep. Remember, DPS resolve tethers first. DPS check who you're tethered to. Light spread. DPS resolve your tethers. Okay. Ruin, the blue tank will go counterclockwise. You want to go right, Ru. Yep.
Mhm.
Move. And then north people figure out the tower. Yeah, you can go now.
There's no one.
Oh, we're good.
Oh, we're one
can
tower.
See where it's low? Yep. In.
Out.
Out.
Oh, yeah, out. Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
fuck.
N for heals, not that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Party south.
DFAM? DFAM. I'm going far north.
Oh,
I'm staying here.
I'm on one left. I'm on one left. Yep.
Watch behind.
Party regroup south as much as possible.
I'm getting Shanzi.
Enrage.
Heard. I got Amy. Oh, if I have, I don't have it. I don't have it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, David's like, how, yeah.
I have no evil.
I have no invul either.
Oh, this isn't that much. It's okay. Not yet.
It's not
That
yet
was
anyway.
right.
Party right. Party right. Wait for next tower. Whose would be now? This would be tank invul. I'd neither have it though. I guess you can get the tank. Wait, you have?
Can you guys
think,
sync?
I think, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Cross live.
Oh my.
you.
Live.
You guys are ridiculous.
Fucking see it, Dank.
Party stay. Party stay.
Yeah, party stay. Who wants to solo a tower?
Ain't no fucking way.
I tried to do
I
it.
want to see that
too,
range.
yeah.
I'm out
Yeah.
of here. Bye, guys.
I mean,
No. What do you mean bye? It's still a tower. You can't do that.
Okay,
Holy
Russ, are you-
shit, bro.
Are you just gonna stay out of
I am
range and not
just-
tether to me?
It depends on the GCD.
Okay.
Like I can't roll a GCD to pass you the tether when it goes. Yeah, just don't
Amy.
move. Is all I'm asking.
Amy, well, so when you cross to us, can you not go to the opposite teleporter? Can you stay to the one that you need to go back to? Because I had to go around you all the way to the front and then get that teleporter.
Also,
Well,
what
yeah,
happened on the?
I was up front, and yeah,
Yeah, but if you stay relative west facing boss, then that'd be a lot safer. You would pass tether to me and then head back west.
Yeah, but I was in front of you. I need to get like behind you, right? Because like, if I'm in front of you.
Well, if you hit me tether and I go like east to the south, you could just go close west. I'm never heading back that way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like the way that it ended up when we were there.
Yeah,
I was in front of you, and
I know I did a
you, so I just ran to the other side, so I didn't steal it back.
Okay.
You're gonna ask about Lone Wolf Lament tank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the blue tank and their partner, I think it was Rue and Kraus, I can't remember, they needed to rotate the other way because the north, those like top two towers are handled by the blue healer's partner and the green tank pair. So it should have been that like the blue tank and their DPS partner always just go take the right facing in teleport just every time. So I think they went other way, and then
I went the other way.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean that's it. Yeah. So now it's just full. Try to get clean P1, save resources, like play for kill. Because yeah, that's it. So seen it. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna buy it too. That's a good idea. Lock in.
True.
Yeah, just make sure you
Like
wait
I said,
until
security.
that DPS moves 2 times before you go right, or you'll be too close. According to that video.
Dude, that mechanic is way slower than I thought it was.
Whole phase is pretty slow, except like the only time I feel panicked is taking that tether out to drop the puddle, because if you don't get all the way out, then the puddle fucks your whole platform.
Which is why, like, my idea is just to pass it to the range that would plant, and I just mess with uptime. But sometimes it's not feasible.
So we want everyone to stand, like, directly east or west of the teleporter, right? And then once we teleport, we just run behind them, then stand still.
Yep. Because the puddle's placed on where the tether person's standing at snapshot.
Yeah, so like if there was a teleporter like right here next to Dank, and I was coming from over here, I teleport to him, he stands still for a second, and while I run behind him to pass, then I stand still and he runs back.
Right, because you can stay on the same platform that they put the puddle down, but you will have to go back to bait the other looper component.
Yeah.
But you have like teleportation sickness, so you can't do it for like 7 seconds once you teleport the first time. So you just stand there for a little bit and then you go back. In fact, you could probably just stay on the teleporter the entire time you're on his platform.
You guys ever think the Nasser is biased against us?
Guys, what happened? Oh my god!
I cannot believe that snapshot. Oh my lord.
Yoshi P, God
Dude,
bless you, bro.
I didn't even see like a shield apply. It was like the exact like application.
Dude, Yoshi
it was
P
taken
knows
off.
what, dude. When I need shields, I get them.
That was the PvP snapshot.
True. Guy bro put his guard up after the cast finished.
God bless.
Marksman sighted or freaking not skinned. Yeah. Cool. Tech food. 10 grade 3s.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Really, yeah. Focus on clean P1 for the resource pool P2 for sure. And or yeah, twos for light party, after champion circuit, and then during enrage. So and then enrage pot unless pot earlier if you have it up. But yeah, do the deed.
This arena says
I'm here.
back and forth on, bro. It's kind of scary.
I gotta refood though.
I have gone into this wall,
same.
I think,
check.
more than like any other Savage arena so far. Especially when
It's
changes.
deceiving. I did it one time. I was like, oh man, I can't even edge it.
Yeah, it's really deceptively close.
At least you didn't fucking walk off the skyscraper himself.
It did though. I
Oh,
had
you
the
did?
spread. I had the spread marker, and I was trying to get in the corner, and I walked off.
Dude,
Yeah.
we were doing outer range bait, and with the yellow fucking AoEs and the yellow outside
Yeah.
thing, I didn't see it. I just fucking fell.
In
Oh
fact,
my god.
Cardinal.
I think the P12 limit cut is still the worst.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude, I've walled on that a few times, and it was so disappointing every
Blank?
time.
Yeah.
But it's a door boss, so it's less terrible.
Why?
I often ask too.
Oh my game.
Am I roboting?
Nope. No.
Okay.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Counter.
Oh.
Under color.
Spicy.
I respect it. That's fire.
For each dragon head I took, I refreshed my damage down.
Dude, it's almost
Be a
done.
sack, though. Ow.
Two, 4. 4. Own. Yeah, plan on at least P1 pot for now.
さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
Healers first. Amy, then Kuzali. Drew, then Sanzi. Relative North.
土の力で
3. Supports look A2. Supports A2. Dodge. Point blank. Watch head. Point blank. Watch head. Head.
Heads are across. Watch out.
Tank buster.
I don't have anything for tank.
Okay, I'll single target. We're good. Thank you.
It'll be okay.
I'll just crit you. Smile.
Yeah. Plan on pots for next 2s if we're clean. If we get a DD, then LB3. Looking at clones. Delta. 2. Stay 2.
The 2.
2 2. Two. 2. 2 again. Cardinal.
Cardinals.
Fred.
Inter.
Intercardinal. Pots with
Pots.
2s. Check percent after, see if we need LB.
That's a fucking gear diff, bro.
LB. Yep, plan on LB.
Okay.
Amy, you should be dead.
Okay,
I pressed everything I had.
You kidding?
Thank
Three
you for
dies.
doing it. Lamas cast? Yeah, Lamas. Oh. Bro, why did he do it the first time?
Why doesn't my corn chip persist?
I'm
Dude,
going
Black Mage just get it?
insane, bro.
Oh,
But do the balls persist?
dude.
I don't understand why he's canceled it every time now, except for the one time I said it, and then he fucking didn't.
He's like, oh yeah, watch this.
Remember myth? Remember cardio swap? Yeah, don't worry about the LB. It's clean mechanic. Get like.
Remember first mitts.
rotation, Yeah. First mitts, yep. Immediately. Light parties. Close for heals. Conga next. Conga.
Oops.
Watch behind. Party south. Tank buster.
I need help.
Yeah, I gave you single target. I'm gonna give
Hold
you a
two.
Tor after.
Everybody south. Heroes below. Out.
Out.
Big out. Left, right, conga. Watch behind.
Hold on. Oh, shit. We're dead.
Get him up.
It's stacked. Mainly, see what the stack goes on.
Hey, bud.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it'd be south, but yeah.
I think that stack kills us either way without 4 people.
Yeah.
I could have bull lighted and he could have taken it at one spot.
Bro,
Yeah. Oh, God.
Goodbye.
Oh my fucking god.
Poor Stank.
Bro, I think
No,
I
wait
just
for me.
sacked.
Oh wait, 3
I'm
game
gonna
bolt.
end.
Oh yeah.
Hi guys.
Oh,
Ow.
That's fine. Yep. Go back. Run it
oh,
again.
Rex is your main threat, I see.
Bro, that flap.
If that happens again, I'll just let you go across.
Yeah, if there's ever a healer dead, keep the south platform kind of open for the if it goes on a tank or for the stack. Just keep south stackable, since everyone will go there after anyways.
Was that a
Drew, I'm
conga
just gonna Drew, I'm gonna assume normal conga even if I'm there late.
Okay.
So I'll let you go south. Yeah, I was technically southmost, but yeah. Congo was different than visual.
That's alright.
Yeah, I was also kind of to my play it, but we got the memo, apparently.
In fact, Cardinal. Point blank.
Counter.
Colors. Three or one. 3.
Hello?
As he's, yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Cone.
Cone.
Yeah, 9% okay. I mean, we just have to look at the percents after because it was so late into the phase, so we'll see.
Most of the weakness will be through ads, though, so it should be fine.
Yeah. Rue, then Kizali. Healers next. Amy, then Shanzi. Window's like 10%, so it'll need help, but it should be fine. That's good.
You got 12 seconds left to weakness.
Nah, it's not too bad.
Probably just avoid doing your finisher.
Okay, relative north. Or DPS look A2. DPS A2. Rotate. Point blank. Point blank. Watch head.
Head.
Bro, I saw those lines and I swear to God. Even though
Don't know about that, dank.
Don't worry, I need my rep early. Otherwise, it's not back later.
Percent is good. Yeah, yeah. Currently, we should be fine. So, play clean, hold up. Beta. 1. 1. One. 1. Cardinal next. Cardinal. Then Spriggan. Outspread. Intercard. Nice. Yep. Choose.
no
Full
Ixacle,
pop.
but I have everything else.
Maybe tank DD, you should be a little careful.
So I guess look at the percent. Alright, still LB3.
I can know.
Probably. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm doing it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
See ya.
Yeah. Whoever held pot, do insta pot. Yeah. So yeah, just insta mid pot one. Very cringe. Triple weave or whatever you do, but mid pot one right after. Light parties. Manga. Watch behind. Party south, Tank Buster. Left, right, Pongas, hold one. Sorry, party. Oh, sorry, party south fair here is late here as well.
Oh shit.
It's fun.
Bro,
Yeah.
oh my
Sorry,
God.
we're in. Sorry.
Out, 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 out.
Fine.
Okay, good life friend. Yep.
Fight
Light parties.
Yep.
Oh
Watch
shit.
behind.
Nothing.
Light parties. You ready to stack?
Oh
I
shit.
sack.
I got autoed.
That does a million fucking damage if you don't have 4 people.
That's enumeration.
Yeah. That's my fault.
That's fine.
Light parties.
Please.
See ya.
Amy's taking autos.
I forgot
Oh.
the order.
Hey, you want to start this together?
I heard light.
Congratulations, you're a buster.
And then he said yippee.
Ow! Give me 1 sec.
I guess for your respective light parties, if you know that your tank has the deformation, they're gonna go to the north platform. Northeast, northwest platforms. This is who I'm meant to be. In the thrill of the fight. The move.
Alright. Is our conga lineup a little weird? Shouldn't it be Crass than me? Instead of Shanzi?
Does it matter?
I mean, yeah. In the end, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it just.
I guess it does matter for the 2 deformation case, but I don't really care. I mean, we can swap if you want. It does make it a little easier because I might be slow sometimes.
Yeah. So we'll do Crass, me, real, you.
Sure.
Okay.
That way, yeah. If there's 2, yeah, the only scenario where you move if there's 2, if it's on you and real.
Then okay, so then I would be between you and Real and Conga then.
No.
What? If it's
Right.
if it's 2 and it's like the order is tank, melee, healer, range, then the healer would move, right?
Oh, is that what I said?
Yeah, you said it backwards.
Oh, okay. Then I think we want the healer on the end, right?
Yeah, sure, that's fine. The healer would have to move for 3, but that's fine, I guess.
Not a problem.
Think you can do it, Rail?
I think so.
Honestly, south is probably better because there's usually a party has to go back south after, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
typically.
It's
Yeah.
not much movement anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Teleporter does all the work for you. At the cost of your GCD.
That's what 2 stacks of light speeds for. The teleporter movement.
Teleporter movement.
2 light speed, too easy. Kitty.
In fact, Cardinal.
Okay. Right. My god. She's in the way.
Point blank.
Clockwise.
Find your color. Two, 4. 4. Own.
Back.
さすがだねこれを耐えることができるかな
Healers first. Amy, then Rue. Izali, then Sanzi.
What do you mean? Ooh.
Nice stone wolf.
The stone wolf. I guess yeah. Given what what said earlier, it would have been fine because the magic one's off, so it doesn't matter. Just scary.
さあその身に受け止めてみろ
Oh.
驚いたよ
I do funnies and everything, so I do it out of order.
楽しくなってきた
Relative north.
土の力で
3. Port Blick A2.
見破ってみろ
Port A2. Rotate. Tone. Tone with head. Watch head. Dot head. Damage is very ahead, we're good. Looking at clone.
これでどうだ
Charlie. 4.
The 3?
Yeah. What? Oh, you're right.
Yep. 4.
4.
3.
Oh shit.
Cardinals.
That's my bad.
Outspread. Intercard.
Can you ask me, Rail?
Get to Varus, get to Varus.
Oh, yep, yep,
No.
Okay.
I'll ask you works.
yep. Pot
I'm out. I'm
two.
here. I'm here to heal.
Yep, we'll send everything.
I got shields for this. No Caracal.
Low.
Hitting.
Pump.
Got it.
Nice, we got it. Okay.
Wow.
Nice healer.
Crazy
Healthy.
timing.
Oh my
Crazy
fucking
timing.
God.
Good recovery.
I'm sorry, is it not an enumeration?
We only live because of a stone. No. If it's wind, we die there.
I guess it does.
Ah.
Yeah, it only shoots out to the alive players, not 8 sets.
Yep. Got the.
That's why we probably haven't had more wipes to that.
I got the timeline ready. We get on calls. Remember Mitt. We don't have pots. Fine. Yeah, just Mitt. One. Hit one. Light parties.
Can you actually be in the stack, or is it just platform?
Like it's
Platform.
platform.
Yep.
That's just
Tonga.
text. Okay.
Look behind. Party South Tank Buster.
Tank Buster, and then Heroes below.
Yep.
Stay south.
Not run.
I will not.
Everybody
I will not
stay
bait.
south. Everyone stay south. Heroes low. In. Left, right, conga. Conga. Look behind you. Light parties. Okay, I need to hold that step. That's fine. Everyone south after. South. Wait for Moon Cleaver. Move. Try to keep going. Look for Mark Tank.
Tank is
Towards
marked.
Tank. Remember myths on this. Power platforms next. Light party platforms after towers.
On cast, yep, 3-pop sprint on that. Move.
Light party platforms. Grab tether.
Wait.
Okay.
Move back.
3 in.
Rail and Amy are in.
4 in.
You grab. There you go.
1 in.
You go. You go.
2 in.
You come back. I'll bait.
Get ready to go to C. Get ready to go south. Move. Champion circuit next. I'll
Nice
call
job.
AoEs. Out. Then in.
Right.
In. Middle next.
Right.
Middle.
Left.
Side.
Right.
Sides. Oh.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's alright. We have red.
What the
Yep.
fuck?
It's gonna be light parties.
Rail swap, rail go light by 1.
Oh, I'm standing here for this. Oh,
No, there's
fuck.
no
I
numerations.
thought-
We need more people.
Yeah, I thought
behind.
Shanti was gonna make it with Kizawi.
Oh, my camera angle is a little too far down for that. I need to
That's
keep
all right.
camera more vertical.
It's so hard to see those.
Yeah, because it was like the right cleave on the platform to that side, so it's hard to see the front. But
Dude, if
just
it's
need-
sides, don't fucking step on the teleporter.
no, what I need to do is just see the whole order, because you can derive the whole order from the initial spawn. I just need to get the whole order in head. So it's tricky.
I
But
can
yeah,
get the
I mean-
first 3.
I mean, some people might be reacting to it too. So if you don't know, I guess don't call and say you don't know, and someone might be able to provide a backup.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I think my plan will be to try to get all 5 from the initial spawn.
If you want the
since-
first, 3, I can get the last 2 probably.
yeah,
As
that's
long
fine.
as someone else is calling left right, I can probably do it on reaction. Also, it's just if I turn my camera to see back, then I can't see the side platform. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'll always call left
Nice.
to right, so you don't have to turn your camera back.
Yep. Yeah, if you want to back up the call for the AoEs, or
I'll get the back half, so like the back 2, because you can see the first 3 on like our
Yeah.
side left, and I can see like the right.
Yeah.
Or 5 of us pick one of them.
That would also work really well.
Follow roulette.
さあ始めようじゃないか。クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Outspread, intercard.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
Point blank.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
All good.
I'll take Graces upon him and
ペンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。 風の力
Counter.
Color.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと巨大な像が現れた。行け。
1-3. 3. Cone. Healers first. Amy, then Rue.
EP is still on me if you want to swap it back to one.
Yeah, I've been like seeing if how the damage kind of looks.
Okay.
So the first one time of it. Yeah. Izali, then Tanzi.
I'll be fine.
Star propagation.
It's very nice right there.
Relative north.
土の力で
1. DPS look A2.
見破ってみろ。
DPS A2.
Yeah, Teddy sack. Oh, it's over.
Why does a spread person being dead fail it?
Because it reassigns to the group.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
So when you say stack, you mean like the person with the stack partner needs to go?
Yeah, just go middle.
With the
I got
stack
the
or spread?
snapshot wrong.
With the stack.
With the
because
stack.
The second roll doing the stack. Yeah.
like specifically the person with the stack marker. Because if it retargets on anyone else, then they just get hit with a single spread and nothing else, and it's fine. And the stack person would have died anyway.
I think it specifically targets any of the non-remaining spreads.
No.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That's kind of violent.
Unless we're getting fantasied hard. I've just been getting lucky every time on like a, what, 3 out of 7 dice?
It would make sense that it does it without replacement.
Outspread Cardinal. Tone?
Can we get like a 15-minute break after the instance?
Yeah, definitely.
Why not just a break throughout the entire weekend? Yeah.
There, I said it. I reverse jinxed it.
Counter.
Colors?
Why? What did I do to deserve this?
My ring.
Two, 4? 2. Point blank?
I'll try and rescue you if I can.
Fuck.
Oh.
I can get him.
Thank you. I was just...
Yeah, percent's okay so far, but consider, we'll check percent after, consider pot 2. Be Amy, then Rue. Healers next. He's Ollie, then Sanzi.
Oh,
Oh.
Or the dire.
yeah.
Yeah, the explosion popped it.
No, it's because we
Wasn't
need the,
enough. Guys, we need more deaths.
I think DP on me there might have been the difference.
Hmm. Do you want me to top it off there, or do you want to, or you play around it?
I think, I mean, that just like depends on which side. the
Just
DPS end up
told.
are there.
This is- yeah. Hey.
Well, so like, it died when the explosion went off. Like what?
Yeah, it's because the
percentage does that
explosion is
damage
it's
do?
20 every time. It's like the SR.
Yeah. So yeah, 20 is the number.
I should be holding. I just wasn't thinking about it.
Right, that's fine. I'll keep it the same then, and then yeah, 20 is the number to look for on the ad. In stack, Cardinal. Point blank.
Oh my fuck.
Careful of a. Nah, that's gonna be fine. Give me time.
Clockwise. Clockwise.
Colors. Two, 4. 2. Cone. Sanzi, then Kizali. Rue, then Amy. Relative north. 2. Fort Slick 8-2. Fort Slick 8-2. Rotate. Cone. Remember head. Cone. Remember head. Dodge head. Little high, so we will either do pop and then see if we need LB3. Looking at clones. Charlie. 1. Then
The 3?
3. 1. 3. Cardinals. Quick res.
He's on. Be careful. Be careful. That race.
Spread. Yep, spread. Okay,
Nice job.
fine. Yeah. Can I choose a pop?
We'll need everything, probably.
Yeah.
Come on.
Plan for LB after 2. Okay.
僕は負けられない。もっと力を。ヘンリルの力をすべて取り込む。なんとリングが破壊され、下の階に落ちてしまった。
Remember the call prio on spinners?
Yep.
We'll take last 2 of the spinners.
Mid. Light parties. Conga next. Conga? Look behind you. Party south, tank buster. Everybody south after. Everybody south. Heroes below. In. Left right conga. Hold 2. Look behind you. Light party with 2s. Everybody south. Wait for Moon Cleaver. Go. And say party move. Look for marked tank. Towards tank. Mitt. Light party or sorry, towers. Light party platform next.
Now. Move.
Light party platforms. Okay. 3 in. 4 in. 1 in.
We're fine.
We're fine. Just move back after.
Then 2 in.
It's swapped over.
See, that's why you can't do that.
How?
Okay, bro.
It's
You gotta not swap.
read the teleporter if you can.
That's so ridiculous.
Crazy. Yep, we should be south. And practice the dodge for champions for whoever's here. Careful with second autos on Sansi. I know healers are alive, but do the dodges.
Just
We
swap.
side.
Just go to the teleporter and let us take. Don't.
Right.
Just let us take.
Hide. In next. In.
Right.
There's no racers. but-
Out next.
Left.
In.
In.
Right.
Middle.
In middle.
Right.
Middle.
The light party's next. Left or right?
Sides first. Okay, that's why. Just sack the guy.
That would be autoed. You will be autoed.
You still died.
That server tick is dumb.
We'll need
let Rue just grab it from you.
But how do you want? 15 or how long?
15 would be good. Just maybe a little
15.
something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up food real quick too.
I
good,
think
yep.
the person receiving the tether should stand still, and the person moving over should be the one moving.
Well, if so, you cannot cross to the right. That kills us.
Yeah, I know, but whenever I get over there, the other person starts moving around trying to grab the tether, and then I get on the other side of them, and I can't get back over without re-grabbing the tether.
Well, couldn't you GCD and like back up so they can grab it and then head back to the left? Like make
that's what I want to do,
a circle
but
shape.
they need to stand still. And they
just let them take it from you. Like go across the teleporter and then step backward.
If everyone's positioned correctly, like there should never be any issue passing tether. Like if you stand like so, there should never be any issue passing tethers.
Yeah.
If anything, the person with the tether wiggles behind the teleporter. Oh, the D and the R stands for donor and recipient.
I'm donating my what? Uh-oh. You show promise, but promise will not save for what comes next. Bro, all I'm missing is super long fucking voice line quotes from Howling Blade every single fucking mechanic he does. And then it's truly just Thunder God Sid.
There's now a locked machinist clear.
Would have been us.
No one's playing Machina's.
You know what? They probably cleared and then went back with the machinist weapon to do
No,
it.
Yeah.
no, their first time, I think. And the Black Mage Lounge regulars is in their group.
Easy anyway. The wind blows win. Just stood on the guy who was probably cheating. Who was always standing right next to every single AoE somehow.
You think they're like platooning everywhere the wind blows?
It always feels like there's someone who just seems to know like exactly where they're gonna be, but I just stood on top of them and didn't move and I won. Easy.
Nice.
There are some mathematically derived safe spots for that.
Yeah, it seems like there's definitely some like knowledge that people have for it. It's like Wondrous Tales. You just collect enough data and eventually the game kind of shows what's going on.
There's like little curls on the platform, and the southwest and southeast curl are like statistically the most likely to win spots to stand.
That is, I was on the southwest curl, so yeah. That is where I stood.
Surprised there's still a decent number of PS on Crystal.
It's probably because it's still early.
There's a Cafe BA run right now.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Oh my god, even Sex Gods 3000 were rank 70.
Who are they? Is that a streamer group?
That's
Group.
Sauce Group.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
What is
yeah.
Oh, that's the thing. Hey yo, remember
that's Kickstarter?
51 free paw jobs? What the fuck?
Huh?
Huh? Ultros goes
There you go.
crazy.
Big question mark. Yeah, I mean, I think just clearing is just a matter of getting P2. Like if you can get P2 like every other pull, then yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, I
But
wonder how our
P1
damage
is-
has been since we've been sending P1 on most of our P2 pulls.
I think we're on track. We just need to do it right. Can you check? Is 50% by the thing good? First big mechanic? I see what it is.
limit
That's where we're kind of at, right? Yeah.
How far did we get clean? I can look at a clear VOD.
Hey,
Like,
it wasn't
so
limit cut.
we have
Mr. Happy's
one,
cleared their
that's what
first
it is.
tether. What was at 68%.
What?
Looks about right.
We're way higher than that, aren't we?
At the first tether
Or
graph?
like way lower, sorry. Yeah.
Were we?
You said at the time?
I feel like we've had him
Were we?
50, like 4% one.
Well, let's see.
I can also
Well, it depends on what the tether gets to your platform.
Yeah.
So you said it's when the first tether what?
Appears or is about to be taken.
Appears.
Like from the two light parties.
Yeah.
We were
I
at
can't tell if it's
68%. We were on track.
Yeah, it's 68% for a decent clear.
Hi, sorry, Zoe. Oh my.
live.
The DN
I
clear.
forgot about Cat.
And I feel like it's probably balanced around you sending LB3 in phase 1, right?
It depends.
Probably. It's hard to say, but I think given our gear, the like extra gear we have, that gives kind of at least if we clean play in P2, that can kind of help compensate P1 LB3. But
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hold
Hello?
on.
Okay. Sick.
near me.
Okay, so I see what happened last poll. Amy went to the right side of the platform.
Yeah, there's a tether entanglement.
Yeah,
yeah
that's
thing.
I thought it was a issue passing the tether, but not. It was an issue just with positioning.
I'm gonna take the teleporter, and I'm just gonna stand on the teleporter and not move.
That works.
That probably.
What if your GCD comes up and you're about to teleport?
What if I give you a nice big old hug with that stack? Come here, I just wanna give you a nice little stack marker.
Stack marker parentheses friendly.
It's only a bomb.
Where to check room?
Dude, I can't wait.
Check your pots,
Like-
make sure you have enough.
Week 10, we can probably do like fucking platform roulette. Every platform is outrageous random.
I think 14 cookies is enough.
Yeah,
Are
that's
we gonna
funny.
go longer
Yeah.
than 7 hours?
I hope to. I hope please.
I am willing to consume all your cookies. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
That's so many holes.
I have nothing tomorrow. Like I want this guy dead so I can
I mean,
enjoy it.
same.
Still
What
over
was
the
his
weekend,
percentage
so.
at? When
Where?
we were like last.
Like 30%.
Okay, so 17
Or in
in
Rage
progress, unless that's
It's
Like-
half.
Yeah.
okay.
Dude, I need him
Oh
dead.
my god.
Yeah.
I've been putting a lot of shit off, and dude.
I can't wait to be done with this, cause this, dude, I want gear to outskill this tier. It's just way more stressful than last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean.
So you want to
yeah,
split
it's
clear
a-
this fight?
Insane. No, I mean, we could. That'd be like a Sunday thing, and like if we
You
don't
don't
do it, then
wanna-
oh well.
I'm down to bring all the alts on Sunday.
I'm about to say, instead of doing like an ultimate or something, we could just try a split. I didn't hit ready, my bad.
I mean, you could bring Sterling in as part of the split too. You know, the alt split. Try to get him something, but
You can take my spot. I might be working tomorrow night.
I mean, yeah, for sure. If we clear here, like I would not expect anything tomorrow because take a break. But,
Take a nice
I-
fucking 24-hour nap.
Wouldn't mind taking
technically-
Sunday off either.
Same.
yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll get the clear and then we'll talk schedule because yeah, it's been a long week. But
See how long Sterling's sub is.
Has he? We need to get him done with M6. I want to get Sterling through an M6 pool.
intact intercard.
So I think that he's only done what M5 and PF, and then PF could not do 6.
And then we stole his
Then you
drops.
stole-
Wait,
Yeah.
point blank?
Dude, PF would have never.
You know, fair enough.
It's not that the PF will never, it's that the PF will not for a long time. Yes. Thank you.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Clockwise.
Color. One, 3. 3. Home.
これを耐えることができるかな。
Fonzie, then Amy. Rue, then Kizali. Healer's left. Finding relative north.
驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。
2. Ports look A2.
見破ってみろ。
Ports A2. Rotate. Point blank. Remember head. Head.
Head, head.
Classic dink jumping dodge.
Sure.
Okay, clone next. Looking at first clone. Harley? 4.
The
Say
4?
4. 4.
4.
Cardinals next. Cardinals. Then Spriggan. Outspread. Intercard. Lockmorn. Damage should be good. Just plan on holding resources and kill.
I got philosophic going out.
Okay, we're good.
Don't worry. I got
Last
you.
one, it's so stressful for some reason.
I know.
Still hold resources. Nice. Or odd pot. LB3 when we're safe. That's hard.
We're in the middle of twos with cards, it sucks.
Yeah. Oh my god, bro. I think it's bad with 2 flaggles on the psyche.
Just give the balance like 2 GCDs early.
Yeah, I probably could, honestly. He's probably doing... You, like, start PB early anyway, don't you?
Maybe even just like Lord of Crowns early.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll
We'll have
figure
LB3. Whenever you're good, you can send it. But yeah, pots and ones immediately. Pot 1 mid. Stop cardia.
Or should heal this first stack pretty well.
Light parties.
Throwing out, I'll go. Business.
Anga next. Anga. Look behind you. Party south. Tank Buster.
After Tank Buster, everyone sucks.
You want me LB?
Yeah, whenever you're good.
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, hold it. There's gonna be the dodge after.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh
I
yeah.
can't.
Hold 2. In.
Just
It'll be
save it,
Tonga
just save
next.
it.
Right.
Move.
Tonga. Yeah, you can do in the next light party stack. Look behind you. Light parties 2s. Yeah, whatever you feel best with the LB. Yeah.
That's fine.
I feel like we
that's
just
fine.
save it.
Yeah, at this point,
We
yeah.
can save it. That's fine.
South.
Ready for the cleave.
Move. Party keep going. Look for the tank. Party towards cross. Mitt. Powers. Light party platforms after.
3 pop sprint.
Light party platforms. Grabbing tethers. Tether on cross side. 3 in. 4 in. 1 in.
Saving, just save it. There we go.
And then 2 in. Get ready to move away. Getting on the teleporters. Champion circuit next. We're looking for AoE telegraph. Grass has left-right calls. Sides and out. Sides
Right.
first, sides. In.
Right.
Out next.
Left.
In.
Right.
Donut.
Donuts.
Middle.
In. All right.
2. A left-right light parties. Mitt.
Careful and shield. Yep.
Tonga. Watch behind you. Tank Buster next. Party South, Tank Buster.
I need help.
Bird. I got crisis for you and single target.
Prepare for towers next. Or tethers. Tethers. Healers
This will be
stay,
free
everyone else
positioning.
move.
Pre-positioning. The next mechanic.
DPS light spread. Resolve your tethers first. Look for your tethers, resolve them, DPS. Okay, Rue and blue tank will be moving. You can go towards the right, teleporter Rue. Yep. Move. Yep, you can go Rue. Find DD. Self powers. Look for heroes below. Heroes below. He's facing south. We are out. Out. Big out. Everyone towards south. It's in. Oh, sorry. It's deformations. I'm going far north. Look behind you.
Come here. Yep. There you go.
Everyone south for enrage. Twos are up in 20. Twos and pots in 20. Wait, 8 hits.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Pots, twos, move.
Mindful.
This is wait until
Wait, no.
power appears.
For the
Cross
rest of the
invul.
tower.
Cross invul.
My invuln.
Move.
Mindful. I don't have a 2.
Guardian wave. Yeah.
Guardian.
Move.
Oh shit. Fat fingered mantra.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Send
10
that
to
out to you?
LB3. Yeah, whenever you can.
I'll send it.
This is Kip and Sync.
No.
Oh,
That's fine.
no?
You'll, yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll be okay
Party
here.
move,
Wait,
tank stay. Party move, tank stay. Party move.
I'm giving tanks Miracle.
This is all mid.
I got everything. Actually,
Give it a
I'm on
feeling.
Philosophia. But I'm gonna be GCDing through this.
1 minute's coming up.
Numa.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
And everything.
I have last 2 Phlegmas. Can we?
Oh my god, it's so easy.
Let's fucking go!
It's so easy. It's just
We're
so
done.
fucking easy.
That is easy.
We're
We get a
done.
breakthrough. We're done.
Yep, that's it. Holy shit, bro. Dude, how many damage downs was that?
So many.
At least
That's
3.
the split. That's why we do splits. Dude, that's why we do splits.
Holy fuck, bro.
Oh my god. Oh. Nice job.
Was that first pull?
First pull, yeah. First pull.
Oh my god.
I really want some more off, I guess.
I turned my
Oh my
mic off
God.
in OBS during the break and I forgot to turn it back on. Oh well. I didn't say anything during the pull anyway, it doesn't matter.
What's Sonata gonna do without your Black Mage POV?
True. I mean I have the recording. I'm hitting download instead of stop replay buffer right now.
Holy. Nice
Dude,
job,
Alright,
everyone.
I
picture
can't
before the
believe
coffer.
that.
Picture before the coffer.
Don't open the
Yeah,
coffer.
don't open the
Yeah.
coffer. Yeah. Get it. Do pick. Do whatever
Oh
you
my
need.
god, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
that's World 96.
we made it top 100. Let's go.
96. Hell yeah.
You gotta update the YouTube race to World 96. That's funny. Oh,
I had when we started, I had it named 79th. It's
Oh my god.
Dude.
Dude, I can't believe it.
Ugh.
Dude, I gotta use the $400 on you. Dude, oh shit.
Ugh.
My mitts were so
Man paid
fucky
money.
there.
Look at that man, he paid money. That man also paid money.
Alright, full count is 113.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's really not bad. Yeah. It always feels like
Was it-
more. I
Go ahead.
I just I always just feel like it's more, but it's not really like it. The pull count always seems lower than I expect.
I think we spent a lot of time like talking strats in turn 4.
True. Yeah.
Oh my god, my hands are like kind of numb now. I don't-
Yeah.
Ugh.
I had to check my Fitbit to see what the heart rate was during that.
Man. Dude, I was like, no way we get this, right? Like, I
can't
was
believe-
looking at it was like 8% on the final platform, and then like he channels in range. I was like, wait, it's easy. Dude, a
Yeah,
friend of
like,
mine. Huh?
You go.
A friend of mine just messaged me at 5 minutes ago and he goes, clear tomorrow, gamer. And I just sent him the screenshot. And I go, right now, bro. He was like, you were in the trenches when I messaged? Holy.
It's
Oh,
the
that
ninth,
McDonald's.
ninth Reaper
Yeah.
clear.
Huge.
The McDonald's Minecraft meal is gonna go insane in like 20 minutes.
Oh, that's so fire.
I got some Sapporo waiting for me.
Oh shit, I need to pop my shirt off. Hold
Dude,
on, gotta bring this close to the
I
mic.
just opened a week 0, whatever the fuck this negative 196 is. Dude,
It didn't make a very
And-
loud noise. That's a shame.
Make fake noise with your mouth.
I can't. I don't have that skill. Ugh.
Man, it's nice that clearing feels like satisfying and like a kind of like a accomplishment. Because yeah, last year it was like good and the experience was really good, but definitely like it was like we didn't skip sword quivers in our first clear, but it was definitely felt like all right, we just have to get through and we'll clear. But this one felt a lot more like challenging and just had to learn, and so it was a good. Yeah, I don't know. It was a good tier. I'm happy that we got the week 1.
It was a really fun tier, holistically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
All right, who's opening the coffer?
I'm scared.
Wait, I gotta turn on hunt notifications if there's a
Is
hunt.
it?
Oh my god, no way.
Wait, the groovy
It's
class.
peak. Glasses!
A paladin weapon? Okay.
Hey, yo.
Dude, we take that. Oh my
That's the
god.
power of the all main split.
That's huge.
Glasses. Hey, hear me out. It's glasses.
Yeah, we didn't farm those, so.
We never did our EMA for.
Wait, the
mean,
orchestration
we're-
sells for 12 million?
Yeah, it's dude. That's why
Yeah,
tanks
I mean,
get it. It's
There's
we get.
there's
the
only
bangers
like
usually.
100 of them out in the wild, like pretty much. So essentially, I mean, there's probably more just given like unlock clears and like splits and stuff, but essentially
Who
like
wants
the demand.
Well-
the weapon?
Do we give it to Shanzi? Because I feel like Shanzi's. No, the thing is, Shanzi's DPS is better than the melees. That's Black
If
Mage.
I'm the DP,
Yeah.
then probably, yeah.
You can if
He
you want.
doesn't need
Holy
it,
shit.
right?
No, the weapons look bad. It's okay. They look.
Any
bad.
objections to give it to Shanzi?
I'm good. I think it'll make reclears
I'm-
easier. Yeah, I think
I'm
it'll
fine,
definitely make
yeah.
reclears better.
Huge.
Wait, let's find a hunt train so
Glasses.
whoever got the mount can
I rolled a
we can
one.
hop in the car.
Ain't no way.
89.
No way.
Give me that. That's the only loot I got all week. The classes.
Take me off. I'm ready.
Oh, you can hop around the things.
Wait, do we want to put waymarks?
Does that
For
work?
what?
No fucking way.
Like a
No.
or something? I guess we didn't have trouble. So it's probably
I don't
fine.
think we
Yeah.
need
Yeah.
waymarks.
Thing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Probably better
They
to
did
have
a
the
really good-
colors in P1. Yeah.
You're right, yeah.
This is the
Well,
best
if
way.
anything, it would be the South Waymark, so maybe we can move Charlie here.
True. Yeah.
I do look for Charlie during my spread now that you mention it.
I mean, we can just
During
save the flag for the,
the- You're
for the
right.
south, right?
Oh,
I mean,
man.
I don't know.
I don't really have a problem ever losing south.
Yeah, honestly, I've been fine too. Except during like the one half room cleave after tethers. That one's annoying. I just see the sword pointing. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta move.
So the only caveat of Shanzi getting the weapon is you gotta hold on the heads phase. you gotta hold on those dragon heads, bro.
Bro, you gotta fucking hold, man. No actual losing dance part of privileges there.
Dude, DPBs only for the heads.
Wait, can you post the picture?
True.
Or clear picture?
It's clear.
Yeah,
It's
Pippins.
clever, yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna.
Oh, the effects on the Black Mage weapon is pretty dope.
I gotta get out the instant so I can open the coffer.
Oh, you
Wait,
can't.
and I want to
to
see the car too. Yeah, I want to see the car that Varus got. So if you want to meet up,
Go
on,
to
like,
come to
Goblin.
Diablos.
Diablos. Okay.
Diablos?
Diablos at my FC house.
Not Goblin?
No. Goblin.
Okay.
Goblin D's nuts.
The FC house. You got to show it off to the FC.
Oh man.
I get it.
Is it Shanzi
Right.
DP because I'm LB monkey and it's not as good as on Reaper? Is that how it
Is that and I think just the actual damage just on Shanzi was really strong too for like phase.
No,
one,
just
but yeah.
like Black Mage buff actually hits hard. And
Pretty-
as the soul greed DPS, yeah, he feeds Brotherhood because of Brotherhood.
Mhm.
What server?
Diablos.
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 Okay. Damn, I get to eat some tacos, yo.
Huge.
Dude, they're chorizo and scrambled eggs with habanero crema. Oh shit! I should.
Say
I
for
should.
the mount. Airwheeler C9.
Show car.
Car.
Must
Wait, where
find
you
car.
at?
Hold on, I'm legally blind.
FC,
I'm at FC
FC house. Yeah.
You can go to my thing and teleport. It'll happen in a second.
I think we're friends.
For you, real. There we go. If not, add me.
I guess we're not friends. Shit.
Damn, that's
Wow,
cold.
He hates me. Oh, it's because because you're new. He's new.
Right, yeah, when everyone gets here, we'll convert to local party so we can ride Pillion because it's a 4-seater.
Dude, my gear is almost broken. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
13% on my body.
I gotta hit the striking dummy.
Died. Mount.
So I do want to
Chaotic
suggest
mount.
considering having Amy send LB at the start of P2.
Fucking new.
Holy shit.
Motherfucker's
Poor
big, bro.
Oh my, is that a multi-seater, right?
It's a multi-seater. Yep, it's a multi-seater. Dude, the hitbox on it is crazy. That thing is. We need to convert to
Oh
local
my
parties.
God.
To red.
Dude, I'm the size of Howling Blade. Holy shit.
Dude, I don't know what bis to go for now. Because
I'm not
crit
part of
BOM
the,
is so comfortable.
I think we're all here if you want to convert to the local crowd.
Well, you're gonna be bis spell speed next week anyway when we get loot.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. I'm prioring your black mage over primarily my parts.
Mine over like instead minus tome pieces basically.
Yeah.
So I'll be like pretty much an all savage here then, right?
Oh, I'm the guy.
Can you
The
convert?
loot master.
Yeah.
Getting quick, getting. They felt that
No.
immediately.
Why does it look like that?
Oh man, we got room for
Dude, these
more.
wheels are crazy. Wait, we need to see the flying animation.
Oh, that is.
Oh, true.
Where? Wait,
Was it
where is-
Central Thanalan? Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
You can just take this out to it, right?
I don't know.
No,
I don't
you can't.
trust. You know. Hop on in. Whoa.
Whoa!
Hunt trains
Yeah,
are gonna
hey,
go
I
hard.
like it. Yeah. It glows.
Can you show the ascending animation again?
So us
Or like from the ground?
oh, the
Transformation.
transformation.
Yeah. Damn. It's the future.
So it's the hover bike technology, but in a car.
Oh yeah.
Tesla if
Yeah.
Elon Musk weren't evil.
You should
Where's
use
my
that
bike?
finally. An in-game Tesla.
We gotta like fly around our flotilla. To escort the big four-seater.
Oh, which mount is that?
The one that Shanzi has?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the gill mount in Solution
the-
9.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the one solution.
7.5 million.
Dude, doing this on controller is rough.
The Gill
I
mount?
keep tapping.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
a gill
I'm
mount.
seeing
Yeah.
Chorizo tacos, man.
Oh, did they add
He
it
just
recently?
Sells it.
In the
No,
No,
back of the
it was
thing.
in 7.0.
Yeah.
You have.
Oh, it's the
you
bike.
fucking
I
have
thought it was just
Yeah.
a bike.
Dude, the Armada.
Okay, we gotta go to
Oh my God.
Mutamix.
Mutamix. Where are you? There he is.
Get a clear picks there.
But we don't all have a weapon.
Well,
We don't need it. We cleared through. That's the weapon. And
We'll take another picture in 8 weeks. Or in 5 weeks.
5 weeks.
everyone gather around the car.
Oh wait, I gotta bring my bike out again.
Yeah, get on your motorcycles.
We, get to
We Vanguarding
relax.
today.
Oh my god, dude. I'm so fucking happy. This tier slaps. This tier is terrifying.
No, it's a great tier. I love this tier. It's overtuned, but I like it for us.
Dude,
it
having
overtuned?
the fact
it's
that we have to
overtuned.
say, "Hey Varus, don't GCD," because you need to time your shield. Because if not, everyone fucking dies. Is insane.
What do you think?
Eucrasia is an alignment tool.
Dude, so going into what is it, right? Post ads Howling Blade phase 1, I popped Eucrasia and then Numa into Eucrasian Prognosis.
Oh. I was gonna suggest that to you, and then I forgot.
I was about to say, I am using it as an alignment tool to get to in. A heal, shield, really quick. But it forces
Oh,
me
wait.
to not 2-minute, basically.
Gotta move over a bit so Mutamix is actually in the picture.
Oh shit, you're right. Hold on, should we get by Mutamix? Should we stand by him?
Yeah, you're right.
Can I get him like
What's
on the
this
trunk?
mentor
I cover him.
machinist doing here?
Dude,
Their
it's
best.
Covered up by the cart.
Guys, you gotta
I
move
know
to the bubbly pot.
You come in. The person there sent the tell about there said cute top, and I said unfortunately it costs $20.
Cross, get over here.
Oh my god. Yo, Sunforged?
God, I fucking love tacos, dude.
Dude, I ate dinner. And let me tell you, I felt so reinvigorated. It was great. I could focus
Same.
again. Oh, I'm so fucking happy we're done. Until Tuesday.
That was good shit. That was fun.
That's a good fight. I'm a big fan.
Dude, Sterling used to say like you always end up mad and hating it. There was only one time I got mad raiding with you guys, and it was at me yesterday
Was it
after
in
the
6?
hockey game.
Oh.
No, well,
No way. You're also mad at me for giving you shit.
for what?
Saying, what's the easiest spot? I'm gonna give you the easiest spot.
No, I fully subscribe to that. I'm not. If that makes it easier for everyone, I don't give a fuck. Put me in the chair. Like fuck it. I played P range for 4 years. The
Oh
fuck?
god.
Here.
His ranged monk.
Speaking of P range, do you want to gear Viper?
Yeah.
I am down. Yeah, I'm down. I got
Because if
Viper
you
on all-
do, then we just give you a weapon for that. Well, after Amy, I guess, if you're swapping your sets, since you
No,
spent tome.
yeah.
It's ultimately up to you because you spent a lot of tomes to get the chest piece or the leg piece.
Mm-hmm.
So we're what, day 4 clear? Technically day 5. And then
Day 4 with scuffed fucking hours for
Day 4
fucking
no.
ever.
no fucking kidding.
zone.
Yeah. But
And
time to, yeah, I guess,
storms.
what do you say? Daily resets, what, like
Dude.
2 a.m.? So it's technically
Yeah.
day 4. Yeah.
I'm raiding on neighbor's Wi-Fi. But dude,
my
we're getting
God.
tornadoed. Like, dude, what the fuck?
And we're rank what, 96, 97?
96 long.
96.
I mean, yeah, I feel like the best. I mean, like for like in terms of personal evaluation, like the pull counts are like usually like more than like the actual finish because it's just like time. Like we are kind of like boned by like the weather and internet and lag and stuff.
Yeah.
So like I think the pull counts generally were like very respectable for the fights, especially like
Yeah.
five is like totally normal for like first blind prog. 6 I think is like 50 something is very on pace with like what we saw. And so yeah, I think pull counts 113 is a really good pull count for 8. We had a lot
And
of
we were-
info and stuff too, but the preparation was very solid for 8.
I was about to say 5, 6,
Actually-
and kind of 7 were all kind of blind, right? And then 8 kind of phase 1 for the most part.
7 I think
not
that's the
really.
odds for the stars.
Yeah, 7 we had VODs. Yeah, we definitely had
Did
all
we?
info, but 6,
I
yeah,
think
6
I just didn't
through
watch
ads.
it.
Yeah,
Same.
Actually,
Yeah.
I have
I'm gonna be
less
fully-
polls on 8, so
Oh, true.
you gotta watch out.
Damn.
You guys
It took
screwed
us-
with Sterling,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Did you?
It took us 30 pulls after seeing phase 2 to clear it.
Crazy.
That's
That's
not
good,
bad.
yeah.
Honestly, not bad. Yeah.
30 pulls and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 phase 2 pulls to clear it.
Nice job.
And we never even saw like a true enrage.
No,
Nope.
that should have been about where you're fucking.
Oh yeah,
correct,
wait, hold
apparently.
on. How many DDs do we have? Let's see.
Like 7
9.
at
six
least,
at the
and I
end.
died.
9.
Yeah,
Um,
9 and I died because I'm
9
a
DDs, 1 death.
fucking idiot.
So,
Or sorry, 8 DDs. Only 1 was on Earth Star.
about the Viper thing, do you want me to swap sooner than later? I don't mind either way.
Swap
I
just
can
for
get-
6.
Mantra is very good, so it's more up to you if you want to play Viper or not. I'm just
Well, I'm
suggesting
definitely
Viper
either
because Viper would probably help with reclears.
Do you think having
yeah,
Mark to make sure Amy doesn't have to LB might be helpful?
Yeah, LB
LB
bitch is also good.
Yeah, I'm a clear gamer. I don't give a fuck about the number, so I'm down to
Yeah.
fucking be the little kitten. Huh?
No, you know what we do? As soon as we hit P2 of P8, we make Uzali LB.
Ooh. Why don't we just get rid of Dancer and I just gear Viper? Anyways, just do triple melee caster.
I think that might be the play, honestly. I don't.
I mean, I have
No.
Is that
who's
P range mid is too good.
Yeah, it is very good. Yeah, I
Oh,
think.
it's.
And
I
he's
mean,
played
once
the
we
second
get-
Panto in P6. M6.
Second Phantom.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be hard with the. Yeah, you'd have to have some awkward P6 stuff, but no, yeah, Dancer is I think very strong this tier, so I don't think there's any reason to, other than for memes, because yeah, Dancer's really performed well this tier across the board. So
I'm gonna look at Viper Bish. Dude, the funny part about Viper is it is so leaned back. I feel like I'm not even doing anything.
you have so much gauge, like I just play Viper and suddenly I just have 90 gauge, 100 gauge. I'm just using my thing whenever I want. It's so very
Wait,
easy.
gearing Viper is kind of ass cheeks. Tome head, gloves, pants, and 3 accessories. Tome.
Very low, very high tome requirements. Yeah.
Ew. Oh.
And you're already 2 weeks behind on it.
No.
I mean, Mantra is still very good.
Through Prog, but it's crazy how easy Black Mage is now.
Yeah.
During when I was still on Red Mage, I was fighting tooth and nail for uptime, timing my melee combos carefully with my flinch timer and having to change my opener to get the extra flash before ads. And then Black Mage I'm capping triple cast for 30 seconds at a time.
Honestly,
so free.
Rail not getting the chess piece in M7 was a blessing in disguise.
True. That is true.
An excellent prediction.
Yeah, Black Mage is
Base.
better than all the other captors because of the spell speed. I didn't know this was a Black Mage tier. But
the Black Mage changes were so bad. Why is it
Monkey's
so fucking good right now?
The Monkey's Paw curled so hard.
Honestly, Icy made the prediction that Black Mages would be heavily buffed, overtuned, and based on the initial numbers, it didn't seem like that.
Yeah.
Until the tier came out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess
Also,
in practice,
thank you for the extra pots so much.
Oh yeah.
I guess in practice, ADPS job, not relying on party buff timings, and it's stupid easy to play, turned out to be very strong. And obviously part of it being easy is because I played a lot of Black Mage prior. But it's still it's silly.
Is it fun or no?
It's kind of fun in 7 and 8 where there's a lot of movement and downtime involved.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually in 6 it's also fun because of the swap to AoE, but it feels so uncanny. I don't know. I'm still not completely sure if what they said about more movement be in the tier necessitating the changes is quite true. I would believe it for 5. Well, actually, sorry, I wouldn't believe it for 5 and 6 because those Endwalker Black Mage can handle. But 7 and 8 have a decent amount of twitch reactive movements that Endwalker Black Mage would have trouble doing on full standard without planning. But I think 7.1 Black Mage could probably still do it quite comfortably. But ultimately, it's definitely raising the floor significantly. I don't know. I don't think I could have reached the damage ceiling as efficiently on older iterations of Black Mage because I think as is, I'm pretty close to. I think I had pretty much full uptime on almost all of our clears, on the ones I didn't die anyway. And there were minor optimizations I could have done, but overall, the ceiling's quite low.
Oh man.
You still banger tier.
Yeah, I thought the tier as a
Tier's
whole was
awesome.
fucking great. Yeah.
I do
After all
not see
said
my
and done,
casual group getting past this in 6 months.
Yeah, like 7 and 8 being normal mode but fast and with stack spreads interspersed.
It's just weird.
Dude, honestly, I'm very happy with the tier because I'm so like, part of me figured they would design raids to be anti-AM, and it's so fire. There's just no AM that can save you in so many of the mechanics.
Honestly,
It's so sick. It feels so rewarding to like execute it well. It's awesome.
Yeah, they also kind of brought back the what's it called? Mechanic. What do you call it? Like 2 minutes during execution heavy phases as well too. So as a DPS, it was definitely more, because last light heavyweight was a lot of. I mean, literally, like the meme is like M3S is you pot when he pots, like and he just stands there. But this tier was I'm trying to think if any of the bursts were not kind of during. I guess M5 kind of had some,
There was
but
a few.
there were a few.
Even
But
in
yeah,
6.
6 was like, yeah. I mean, ads is still like a pretty like. For DPS at least, you're trying to target and think about damage and looking at HP bar as well. So yeah, there's just a lot more like execution on top of just the damage dealing. So that was nice as a DPS.
Speaking of 6, do we have like a not sack Varus strat for the?
Yeah,
I'm
there's
down.
an
I'm
image.
down, bro.
There's an image
Put me
of
in that water.
the safe spots for. Yeah, there's an image for the safe spots, so you can kind of derive that's very like lightning, but then you can kind of just use the same, like there's one near the bridge and one below it, or like where the tank is. But yeah, there's an image for for the safe
It was
spots.
fine
for
for
it.
week 1, but
That's a cool image at all. However, I'm still going on land. Adjust.
splash water on this man.
You cannot stop me.
Wait,
You
where
will
the
take no
fuck?
damage.
What are you guys doing by the materia guy?
you didn't get the
These
memo?
are, yeah, he's
This was
what
the
they call
meme
like.
of last year.
Hey,
None of us
Trevor.
could fucking on our alts. Like we needed to unlock melding.
Wait a minute, you're not on the
Oh.
Mutamix picture.
Oh.
You gotta
Get
Oh, we
retake
gotta
Next
take it
year.
again.
Hold on. I
Was
know
it-
what to do.
Last year we
Oh
had a
my
bunch of like
God.
new split alts last year, so people came to Mutix because we all like didn't have melding unlocked on the characters and stuff, so we ended up like just sitting outside Mutamix for like all of Prog last year.
Oh my god.
Oh man, dude, I'm so hyped to go play other games like soon.
Dude, you
Like
can go
tonight.
Outer Wilds now.
Dude, yeah.
I guess yeah, we should just finalize the decision. Like, are we gonna meet again this week, or are we gonna take like? And as Fonzie said, Fonzie thinks that preferably Sunday off as well. Would we want to consider maybe even just like a funny like Monday for Sterling? Like, how do people feel about just like the last remaining days of the week?
I'm gone tomorrow.
Hmm.
Okay, yes, so definitely nothing tomorrow, 100%.
I
Probably
can't
nothing
do
Sunday,
anything
right?
Sunday night.
Okay, so you'll just say nothing Sunday. So yeah.
And I have
I'm done for
casual
Monday.
raid Monday.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could like shift things around if people wanted to like run Sterling through something, but I mean that depends on him too. But it would be pretty casual. If people didn't want to do it, I could find some subs who could run some stuff as well too, and we could just. So I'll ask Sterling over the weekend if he's interested in maybe doing something Monday, and if he wants to, then we can scrounge people together and try to get him a M6 clear at least maybe, and then. But that's not like required by any means. If anyone who's around and feels like doing M6, then I'll ask. And if he says he doesn't want to, then nothing. Maybe that's fine. That should be fine.
Damn. Well, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I can do
I'm-
it again.
I'm gonna probably get drunk, I think.
That sounds like a good
Hell yeah, brother. I'll drink to that.
Is that like a
Hell yeah.
is that like a normal response? What was the bottle, bro? That was insane. That was so ad
Dude,
lib.
he beat you to it.
I'm already flushed from this Smirnoff.
I'm gonna get the Minecraft meal. I've decided I need that nether.
Dude, that's
nether
tomorrow
sauce.
lunch.
That's dinner right now. I had like
oh my god.
had nothing today.
Hey, barbecue
Reality
grill
of man.
before.
Shit.
That 15 was so good.
I'll check the fish windows.
We went for if we get to M4 by Friday to if we clear M4 by Friday or M8 by Friday.
I got the Makna before raid.
Oh, I see.
It's huge.
That's Harlequin.
Oh man.
I got the Harlequin 2 days ago.
Wait, what's that ranking for? Is that for execution?
Oh, it's Goblin or it's Crystal. Right?
Progress.
Oh, Crystal.
Oh, Crystal 8th.
Yeah, Crystal
Damn
Lake.
you, Sleepo Cat, you motherfuckers.
We'll get him next year. We just need another ultimate to come out.
Bro. By a day? Oh my.
By
We're
33
actually
hours.
They were doing 16-hour days, I think, for everything.
Oh my god.
If it weren't for the storms and Rue's hockey game, yeah, we would have gotten it. Rue would be at that hockey game, be like, "Yeah, we already cleared. I'm not worried about shit."
I know. I would have had 2 drinks, dude.
Yeah, I have to go hard. Have to go hard 7.4. I have to beat Sleepo Cat once in a Savage tier, then I can